Hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to this stream. I am your host, as always, Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all the good friendos. How's everyone doing today? Today is a big day. So before this game releases next week on the 28th. I think you might be getting it a little bit earlier than that because I did pre-order the Ultimate Edition, so possibly on the 27th. High chance on the 27th. We are about to dive in to the newest installment of Super Robot Wars. We're playing the demo of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this for a long while. So what a good way to start off the new era. Especially after seeing the DLCs last stream with y'all. So excited for W to be in here. Freaking excited as hell. But without further ado, it's showtime. To the demo! Ooh. Not gonna lie, it's just a plain world. And you got the song's actually really good. I do like the song. Then you got the emblem. You got the Y with the with the actual ring around it. I like that. Ooh, Bandai Namco. You know what this is all about? Alright, so here it is. So this is the actual for the demo. This is version 1.10. And then on the screen we have the Gurren Satan, the new Gurren Satan. We have the Dinosaur. Keep on creating these, but it's a successor to Gridman. Then you have Majestic Prince, Gotoban, Unbattler V, Gundam Area, Gata for the rightful return of a series that's been gone for so long. Macross with its latest newest installment, Macross Delta, Elgime, and Godzilla, Get Arc, and Macross are the the four newest seasons here that we're getting. As the main roster will be Ariel, Arc, Delta, and Godzilla, and also Dynamis. So with that being said, enough wasting time. This ain't my first rodeo here in this game. So let's look at difficulties. We got casual, a game mode best for first-time players or anyone who wants to relax a stress-free experience. You can get more experience than in normal, and many credit costs are cheaper. The difficulty game mode. With default game mode, you can always change the game mode later on from the settings menu. Game mode only affected gameplay difficulties. The story and the units you can recover are not affected anyway. Okay. missions is under. Your award bonus credit for completing missions is under 5 turns max. Oh wow, so they actually set different standards for that. Okay. So we wanna enjoy this, so we're gonna go for normal. And here we go. So here's our male protagonist. Cross Tetsu Sonzaki Noah. So Cross and we have Fortune? Oh, but they have their names. Kazuma Fugawa for the voice actor. The character voice, and Aya Yamana. Cold and ruthless, upbeat. So the question is, do we want to be cheerful or do we want to be ruthless? It's cold and ruthless. I kind of want to rock with the original mech design, but then again, I do love the red. But the black and purple though. But then the red and orange though, it's like we're taking the Gurren Lagann, like we're taking the Gurren's color scheme and putting it on the main character. Let me see. A ninja is a special operation that follows custom deciding from traditional Japanese ninjas as the head of the ninja group. Oh, we get to play as the head of the group? He's one of the options? As the head of a ninja group called the Special Stealth Force. Hayes. He pilots the mobile armored ninja Landorus Arch. London Arch. I'm gonna have to get used to these names. And then for the female main character, same thing. Special. She pilots the Landor Arch 2, made of spare parts from the head unit. So they literally took the spare parts from this one and made it to. I think I want to try to go through, since on the 30 route we have the female lead. It's only fair for this one we go for the male lead. Last name Tsukinoa. And cross, date of birth. Let's put in my month, because we're going for my month. Blood type AB. We'll keep it AB. Alright, here we go. Start a new game with these settings. Heck yeah, let's go. This game is a work of fiction. It has no relation whatsoever to real people, events, or groups.
地球天の川銀河の辺境に位置するこの星は激動の歴史を歩んできました。 60年ほど前に起
6
き
years
た
ago,
青
an
函大
interesting
戦。
war
異星
raged
人
over
とのファース
planets.
トコンタクトとなったこの戦いにおいて、地球は滅亡の危機に瀕しました。そこから奇跡ともいえる復興を遂げた地
Also, I'm
球
gonna
人
need
類
to
は
fix my. Wait,
わずか半世
am
紀
I
の
able to hear me
間に
clapping? One
その
second.
種を銀河中へと広げたのです。しかし地球に残った人類はその後も常に戦いとともにありました。
Let me see if I
人
can
類
fix
以
that
外
real
の知
quick.
的生命体との戦い、異星からの侵略者との戦い、人類同士の戦い、その中でも地球に住むアースノイドとコロニーに住むスペースノイドの確執は長きにわたり、ついには全面戦争へと至ったのです。
Okay.
スペースノイドを率いるハマーン・カーン、ギルバート・デュランダル、ミリアルド・ピースクラフト、
German Durando, Milero Peacecraft, and the legendary Red Comet himself.
アースノイドを率いるトレーズ・クシュリナーダ、ルルーシュビ・ブリタニア、さらにはその戦いの裏で己の野望をむき出しとする者たち。
Okay, that's kind of a terrifying. You have
平
the
和を願う
Loosh
人たちの決死の戦い
who
により
ruled Earth.
人類の敵は打ち破られました。地球と宇宙の戦いも双方に多くの犠牲を出しながらも、それぞれの指導者が倒れたことにより終わりを迎えようとしました。
Let me turn my thing down a little bit. There we go.
それは幻想でした。スペースノイドの指導者シャア・アズナブルに対し、
The
地
rules
球
of
を
Earth
支配したルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは徹底抗戦を打ち出したのです。
Ooh, okay.
そして初代地球皇帝を名乗るルルーシュビ・ブリタニアは自らの意志を世界中へと示そうとしました。
Oh wow. Okay. Eterna. Ichi. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna need to fix my let me actually fix my settings on my thing real quick. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on here? Okay. Let's see. Let's go see if I can fix some of this stuff real quick. Properties. I'm gonna try to add a filter. I just need to go to my Discord. Let's see if that kind of helps out with anything. I want to make sure y'all don't hear the lightning, because I know we got lightning going on. Maybe turn it up a little bit. Maybe trying to get up a little bit more wouldn't help out. Trying to make sure y'all don't hear that. Add filter, gain. Let's turn. Maybe keep the game like that. Possible, maybe turn down the mic's volume for a bit to see if that works. Okay. I'm gonna see if that helped out a little bit at all. I don't think it did, but we'll see. Okay. Our world is in flux. When it's all settled, Oh wait. Oh wait, disaster. Oh wait. Disaster? Maybe even destruction? I'm afraid. Afraid that the pardon tomorrow will be the beginning of the end. No way, we're actually starting at the freaking Black Knight execution? Oh wow. Okay. Emperor Lelouch's parade. Ichika. So the parade for Emperor Lelouch has begun. With the destruction of the Logos and the end of the shadow rules of Earth, as well as the death of Praise Kusranada. He will naturally become the leader of Earth, as his holy pretending empire is now the largest military force on the surface. Still calling himself the Emperor of Earth is wrong, is worrying. Yes, he currently positioned himself as Earth's sole ruler, and this effect serves as a final declaration of war against the Space Noids. But the Space Noids leadership, I assume. Ananite? I assume you're thinking of Amon Khan, Gilbert Durando, and Leonardo Pisco. Yes, with their defeats, the Space Noids will most likely unite under the leadership of Char Asimov. Then the fighting will continue. Miss Ichika, I thought this war taught everyone the foolishness of hatred, and yet, ultimately, the future of Earth is now Emperor Lelouch's to decide. He wants a final conclusion, and Char Asimov is happy to provide. Oh wow! Okay, this is actually pretty sick. So we got Tetsuya right there, the pilot of the pilot of Greater Machine Gun. So we get the Tetsuya from V and X. So much for peace any times. What the hell? And the Dark Gundam were defeated. The Bystone Wall forces are all gone. This shouldn't be the start of something better. This should have been the start of something better. But the Earth and space are still battered in war. Meanwhile, it's like Emperor Lelouch hasn't even noticed all of our ruined cities and the wounded survivors. Debt. Chishiro! We've driven back the combattoing combatants, but Emperor Baro is still out there, leading the Yoman Empire. But we can't give up Jingujin. Jingujin gave his life for this fight. We gotta carry on. That's what you say, right? Right, Akira? Bro, freaking Bright and Amuro looking good. Like every single character looking good so far with the drawing and the designs. Holy crap! Didn't people learn how pointless war is? Even after all that, some people still want conflict. People like the Lush, v Pretend, and Char. The coming war will be between the Earth under the Lush's rule and the space under Char's control. It'll probably be the end of it all. Char is no fool. He knows the situation. He knows the significance of everything Trace and Emiliano did. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't sit right. 1 second, y'all. Filter. I don't know why. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna test something. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What if the loose demands all-out war? There won't be any other options. Won't be any other option. What will he do when the time comes? We heard from Camille? No word from him yet. Char, Camille, I'm going to be swept up by time as well. There he is. Emperor Lelouch. Oh crap, Hero! Lelouch be pretending. For all we did, we couldn't stop him. Hero, hey, are you... Not a word. He wants to resolve conflict, to sees conclusions to the conflict, the space gods, which means more bloodshed. Rufei, where are you going? I refuse to accept any of this. They reject him, Char, Trace, all of it. That makes sense for you. Hope you're watching, everyone. The streets are packed with people hoping to get a glimpse of Emperor Lelouch. In addition to having the Emperor go out amongst the people, this parade serves as a warning to those who would endanger Earth. Emperor Lelouch is committed to strain the world towards a new age. I'm sorry, something appears to have happened at the parade. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Okay. Literally, the game is starting off with the end of Code Geass Season 2, or the movies. Code Geass Season 2. Bro, that's just dope. This is just dopage. I love what they did with this. It's Zero, the masked leader of the Order of the Black Knights. Zero has appeared? Zero Requiem. Zero? Suisaku Kurugi, so you fulfilled your promise. Oh wow. We actually start off with this scene? I'm not gonna lie, this is... Wow. This is... Wow. Whoever did the art for this game? Whoever did the art? Bravo. Bravo. You nailed it. Lelouch? Lelouch! Lelouch. Is this really the end? Even if it is, I can't accept it. With this, the war is over. But our fight is just starting. It's we got our two main characters there.
悪逆皇帝と呼ばれたルルーシュ・ビ・ブリタニアは黒の騎士団の仮面の男ゼロによって撃たれました。指導者を失った地球側は戦いを望まない市民の声を受けて体制を見直すこととなり、シャア・アズナブルもそれに応じたことで地球と宇宙の最終戦争は回避されたのです。こうして世界は平和を取り戻しました。それはまるでルルーシュ・ビ・ブリタニアが全ての憎しみを連れ去っていったかのようでした。しかしその変革が成し遂げられたのは多くの人が訴えた戦争の愚かしさ、悲しさ、虚しさを人々が自らのこととして受け止めたためでしょう。 レボルウォー。世界と人々に変革を促したこの戦いはそう呼ばれることとなりました。戦争の爪痕が未だ残る中、地球も宇宙も新たな時代に向けて歩み始めようとしています。新たに発足した新地球連邦政府にはそれぞれの権利が認められたスペースコロニーも参加を決めました。そして皇帝ルルーシュ暗殺から1年の時が流れ、私エチカワイ・フランバーネットは14歳の誕生日を迎えました。
Alright. Flowers, flowers. A ninja is born. A ninja's flowers, a ninja, a birthday. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me actually do this real quick. Boom. Sorry, I think I had myself muted there. My apologies. The flowers are in bloom. There must be so... There must be celebrating the special day with you. And a 9. Happy 14th birthday, Miss Ichika. The garments I prepared for today suit you perfectly. Thank you very much. What is it? Never mind. It's nothing important. Miss Ichika, I have been at your side as your teacher for 3 years now. I don't know how much I can help, but I hope you tell me if there was anything bothering you. I'm just... Noxious? Noxious? What's that? Wait? Okay, seriously, this storm is loud. My goodness. Hold on, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. Sorry for all these technical difficulties here today. Do 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 do. I don't want to see how bad the lightning is hitting. But then if I can try to fix it, I'm going to try to fix it so you don't need to hear the lightning. Yep, okay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix that. Yeah. Because I can't have that on... I can't have that on stream. Let me go see if I can fix it over here. Noise reduction. Go to Discord, go to user settings, go to that, we're gonna go to let me see. Because maybe I just have to turn up the, Okay. Maybe we just... So maybe if we go to... this... Huh. I think the lightning is just a little bit too loud, it seems. I'll have to fix a lot of this stuff off screen. I don't know why. It was fine before and then stuff just unfixed itself, so I'll have to... I'll fix some things off after stream. Right now, I want to enjoy the game. Actually, we'll do the auto thing here. For more is left behind. Yamaga. The Yamaga City, baby! Japan is part of the new Earth Federation. Let me see. I want to see if there's a way to... Oh, okay, so that's how you open up a lock. Just to make sure. City, though that may be slightly backwards. But Japan is a part of the new Earth Federation. Now we may own this land, but don't have any actual authority. Are you sure about that? It's been 3 years now since I came to live with his Dr. Yamamoto's request. In his will, Miss Ichika, you can see the city and all the people from the top of this hill, and you have a great responsibility towards it all, Miss Ichika. What? A great responsibility. I really do hate this lightning. I really do hate this lightning, Dio. Bow bow. Wait, you tell me... Okay. I don't know why I picked the route to lightning on all days. So let me see if there's a way for you to change up the or actually...
Are you winning, son?
Okay. Might need to rearrange my mic here a little bit, but... Hi, Darkman. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Whoa! You missed yesterday. We actually reacted to the DLC for the game. Going okay? That's good. If you guys hear thunder in the background, it's actually kind of thundering back here. I was trying to fix the gain to see if trying to make sure everything is good, but I think I won't be able to fix it now. I might need to get some help fixing it. With the thunder. Yeah, the thunder's kind of messing with the stuff and things. So just bear in mind with the thunder. Just bear with it for now. I need to check if game's still going good. Okay. But yeah, you missed the reaction, bro. Bro. It's insane. Like, literally, not only we're getting, for the first wave, we're getting the Galactic, we're getting Combo Galactic. But then, we're getting the O. And holy shit. I never thought this day would come. Kamen Rider in a main Super Robot War game? Bro, sign me the fuck up. And that's only in set 1. DLC 1, so like, holy crap. Like, we're getting free banger series right out the gate. I believe you already saw the DLCs, right? The announcement trailer for the DLCs? What we're getting, Darkman? Cause that shit's insane. It is literally insane. Nice. I already got a pre-order on the PS5. I also plan on, once I get my computer upgraded, I plan on getting it on Steam, and it's kind of be one of like my private playthroughs. I also want to get it on Switch too, because it's also going to be on the Switch. Regular Switch and on Switch too. That time being today, your 14th birthday. Responsibility. Man, a little world being ruled. A little world being ruled. You got the wrong part. Who are you? Who are you? How did you get in? This is House Frombert's property. If you're an intruder, I'll call the police. Hey, frontal and back a little. Frontal and back a little. I'm not a bad guy. What's your name? What's your business here then? Well, I got to say one thing first. Happy birthday, Ichika, wife, Ramberton. I'm gonna need to get good with names here at some point. I need to master these names. Well, thank you. Now then, for your birthday present. Oh shit, the explosion. Okay, I'm actually getting sick of these fucking thunderstorms. Let me see if I can... I'm trying to enjoy the game, but apparently we gotta deal with the lightning. And the thundering over here. So I just gotta figure some things out. I know I have echo cancel. Noise suspicion. Noise abilities gained. Open threshold. Maybe like that for a bit. Alright. Miss Ichika, look at the city. Wait, those are... I'm so excited for next week for this game to be officially, like, officially come out. Mobile suits? You know, they literally brought the Tauroses back in this game. Holy shit. Like, new to... They look freaking clean, even like the little versions. It's not military. Oh, it must be Bravo X, the group operating all over the world. Yomaga, and then Kaguma. Freaking, they introduced them early. Let's go. I am deeply sorry for the thunder here, everybody. I don't know what I can do about the game. The Legend of Heroes Sky remake demo dropped earlier today, so I'll be playing some more of that tonight or tomorrow. Ooh! You don't tell me this. It's the birthday present you mentioned. Wait, where did he's gone? Ichika, we're in danger here. We have to get to the mount. We have to get to the mansion. So the new EFF Lumens, their latest model. Also, they're the latest model. They look pretty good for... I'm assuming those are going to be the grunt units? We should be safe for now. The fact that they were taking out that easy. Bro, someone's already going for one of the mechs. Well, whatever. Whatever this is good enough to buy some time. That man just climbed into the robot. Miss Ichika, quickly, to the man. Right. That's right. Keep your sights on me. Hope you're ready Hope you're ready for payback. You spoiled an important day. So you won't get to drop a penny from me. Alright. But what's new in this one? Alright. So this is the unit, so an A in ground, B in water, an A in S. No, and an A in space. It's actually not that bad. It's not bad. Alright, let's take a look at the moves. Also look at your... They give me this early... Ooh! Ooh, I like that. You give me that early game? Say less. The intersection kind of counts to both, so it gives you like 100% accuracy and 100% evasion rate. It's a really good spell, a really good ability. Damn it all. I got impatient and ran off ahead. Look where that got me. Still, I'll handle this. That. I'll hold that. This. Still, I'll hold this. Got the whole region, I think.
人を殺すための機械は破壊する。確実に仕留める。なぜ当たらないか理解できんだろうな。
Okay. Let me see what happens if I can just turn things down. I personally don't like. I don't like on how this thunder is going into my there. Maybe this will be a better fit, hopefully. I don't know what else I can do about it. I'll have to talk to one of my tech friends to see what I can do. One problem after another. Okay. Enough of that. Back to having the wood shit. So, what else you got?
Do it.
Mega cannon. So this is the last move on the mobile suit. But the Trojan looks so good though, Chad.
すでにお前は俺の術中にある。人を殺すための機械は破
Also,
壊する。
the main unit for the main
この
grunt
距離
unit
な
is
ら
pretty
外せ
good too. A fucking chestplate! Well, that's clean. Well, that's clean. I like that. The new EFF model. Illuminous. It's not bad at all. I just hope not bad is good enough to deal with these things. Whew. Well, this day just gets more interesting. Freaking the land Zero is here? It came following information suggesting the Logos remnants were hiding in Japan, but why are those terrorists attacking the city? The Tauruses are attacking the city. The man himself, Zero, the leader of the Order of the Black Knights, couldn't ask for a better wing. Should have figured he'd still be keeping an eye on Japan. Iza! Hello! Welcome in, Iza. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out the Iza. The Iza does the greatest and greatest of content when he's on.
Okay.
I eat the apple. Apple.
Interesting. Lucky for me, he can buy me a little time to get my ace in the hole. All right. Morale is applied stat. Morale is applied stat that affects damage dealt and takes weapons may also require a certain morale level to use, and some skills are available with active when the pilot reaches a certain morale level. Okay. I'm gonna teach him is that. Oh, I beg you, please just go after the Shizuka. Please go after the. Okay, let's take a look at the. Okay, so they kept the same model. What's your moves? Energy wings, MVS, variety full burst mode, super barrage, MSC deals. Okay. Force plus 30% final hit, dodging rate, and for one turn. And Axle. Missiles. Plus free movement once. The effect lasts until the move. Okay. So let's see what we can do. Kinda wanna see him at full power, so let's knock it out in one hit. Strange things are happening, and it's all we can do to keep up. Lelouch. Good lord. You are really getting hit by that thunder pretty bad over here. My apologies, chat. All this lightning. Lelouch, you gave your life for this peace. I swear I'll keep it this way.
無人機は動きが単調すぎる。すべて当てるつもりだ。とどめはハドロンモードで。
ハドロンモード。 will just see. We can kill him this turn, can we? And phase. They really did very well with a lot of these mobile suits in the game.
人を殺すための機械は破壊する。位置は確認済みだ。
Bye bye. Oh dang, we were off by one. They're all done. There, all done. More of them? Long range attack? Okay, guess we're not done now. What? Why is the ground shaking? Gamma's here! It's shaking. This isn't an attack. From Burton Man. No. 9. Something's happening to the mansion. What in the world is this? What is this noise? Miss Ichigo, I need you to listen closely to me. Dr. Yamagi message about responsibility he just passed on to you. He is not just only present here. He left for you for a present. Is now the time? What I have for you is a gift of power. Power? Its name is the A Advent. A Advent? All sequences complete. Mobile facilities, A Advent. Launching now. Wait a minute, are you telling me? You telling me we just run like a mini Earth colony? Our whole battleship is an Earth colony. Okay, so they kind of took something similar to Ferdy. Because Ferdy was basically kind of like a whole, like, one of the most gigantic ships out there. And I think now this beats the Ferdy ship. Woo! That's insane. I do like what they did with this thing, though. It feels like this might become like a giant, like a giant robot at some point. Dimension, no, the whole town, it's blind. Hi Zero Senpai, I have returned from my chewy bubble Peril Senpai. My goodness. That's what I forgot to do. Hold on then. I can take care of that now, Mai. Give me one moment. I take care of it now for you. Give me a second. I did, but you need to be patient. It has been a very busy day here. You gotta give me one moment. I'll set that up for you right now. Thank you for reminding me. I got caught up in many things today, but how are you doing today? What you been doing today, Mai? Talk to me. Also, if you hear thunder, if you're hearing thunder and lightning on my end, I'm sorry. It's actually thundering and lightning over here, and it's been pretty bad over here with the lightning. But I do apologize for that. Let me go to this real quick. Let me see. Do I have that set it up already? No, I don't. Okay. So let's actually do that now while we're here before we proceed with more of the festivities. I have this game which takes #1 priority. We're gonna get this boba. Din 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 din. My. For sure it has to be weapons and answers. Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna put this in. I is man of thy word, so I will make sure we do the things and the stuff and whatnot. Also, I need a table to be setting at for the government senpai dish. Well, you're gonna have a well, I'm gonna be a floating table. I can't really set up a table here in cyberspace. Well, I could, but then I'm able to do a lot of things in cyberspace. So you're gonna have a floating boba tea. We're just gonna be floating around. We can spin around the drink. The stuff will not come out. It'll be great. All right, I got them all ready here. So give me one moment. We'll make a new one right now. Okay. Alright. So now we will bring it up. Bubble. Oh yeah, because I was in my other form. 1 second. There I am. Alright. There you go, my Caviar Boba. And now Boba T0 that Maya's made me into. Zero's a man of his word. I I am now here. Checking systems all green. System Nirvana eyes. Output is at a stable level. The A Advent. The A Advent is now fully operational. The A Advent. Not allowed to slurp. Not allowed to slurp. I move away. You can't slurp. You cannot slurp me, Dio, with the beat, Dio. I will fight. Oh, she this. Oh my goodness. But yeah, now this is a permanent state of being, state of mind. I'll stay on this form for quite a bit here. Huh? Oh. Why is the city up in the sky? What in the world is going on? Holy hell! Look, Baku! The city is flying! You were right. You were right on when you said this place was going to be fun, Takuma. You bet. You bet. I'm glad we came. I'm glad we came out here. Hell yeah, Takuma. We love the fanciest senpai. City. It's floating? Freaking! This is what I wanted in 30. I wanted Suzaku, because we all know this is Suzaku here. If you're a Super Robot War fan, this is Suzaku right now. I wanted Zero to be in these clothes with the mask in this movie when he piloted the Albion. It just makes it so cool. Like this is great. Okay, so now we have our battleship. I see. A city on top of that ship. I see a city on top of that ship. It's not one of the immigrating fleet ships. Emerging fleet ships. What in the world is it? Is that? Residents in infiltration system have been swapped from local government to shipments. The dome is also fully sealed with that the city should be fine. Yamagi City is fine? Yamagi City and part of the neighboring Kanai City, to be precise. All the land we own is now part of the mobile fortress. Fortress. The A Advent. The mobile fortress. The Advent. Anna, what on earth is all this? Did my father arrange this? Did you know all about this all along? Tell me. I'll listen to all the reprimands you care to give me after we're done. Right now, we have to protect the A Advent. Protect your people. Yes. Your decisions will mean life and death for the residents of Yamaki City, Miss Ichika. Yep. Oh. Their targets. The target must be the visuals. Vessels. That seems like the best assumption, but it doesn't quite sit right. That would mean they already know about it. They do. We even got some of the units from Zeta. Anai. Now that's the A advance. Is fully active. You have to complete command. You have complete command of its functions, of all its functions. You can direct the A advance with voice command. With voice command, though you may experience some delays before it's executed. Executed your orders. Me? Yes, you. Everything I taught you has been for this very moment. I've given you the idle information. I've given you the ideal environment to learn. Not to just lead, but military tactics and strategy, if I do say so myself. But there's no time to waste with doubts. Miss Ichika, give your orders. Miss Ichika! Please, A advance, protect the people of Yamaka City. The ship's moving? I wouldn't want the city to take any more damage. Let's get out. Let's get out these guys quickly. I wish you good luck, Miss Ichika. I'll help you as best as I can. Every one of your maids have already been prepared for today. And they're all in position as we speak. Maintenance division, reporting no problems. Ooh. All members of the information division are at their stations. Ayati? I need to get used to her name. She's very pretty. One of our maids' name is Cookie? Oh, that's adorable. The General Support Division is heading out to care for the folks in the city. Everyone, throw aside any hesitation. As of today, you're a different person than you were before. Take power of the advance as your own. The advance? Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck, no, I didn't mean to... Okay, so the assist... So what they say from the trailer... I do remember some bits from the trailer. So what do they do? Activate the crushed spirits on the collar. I do like her style.
Are you winning, son?
Achieve the trick spell. Oh. Achieve the praise spell. Oh. We are winning. We just got our ship. We're gonna move it in close and personal. So I'm gonna try to make sure we get the ship some levels too, but also give our main guy some stuff too.
すでにパターンは読んでいる。
Oh!
急所を
Welcome
狙う。
Raiders! Zap Hyper Blaze. Hello!
And whatever the Earth one was. Terra maybe? Or Gaia?
Hyper Blaze VT.
Want to see it.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Zero Eterna. I am your Cyber Phoenix. Right now, your Cyber Boba T, who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, mission of Hype and Chill, all my friends. How are you doing today? How it be, how it do? Let me give you one more shout out. Y'all should definitely go check this amazing individual.
Yeah, Cerberus, my numbers are bigger than yours, and...
What's your name?
Why aren't you using your spell like that?
Yo! Zephyr!
It's very at least do that before nuking them with thunder spells.
BT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal
Annie is
Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks
spell
and
on-
things and stuff that you
Oh, he's actually taking my advice! Get doggo! Get doggo!
Yes! I see you're a fellow Kamen Rider fan too! I'm a Kamen Rider man. I'm a mech man, a Kamen Rider man.
Okay, you tried, buddy. You tried.
Hyper VT is an international alien who plays games such as Digimon, Pokemon, Trials, Guilty Gear, Final Fantasy, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Orange Juice, and many more. She enjoys doing visual voices, impressions. Finally, well, let me see. I'll get to my I want to read all this dial bow bow. Finally, she is a friendly and humble alien talker. Well, it's very nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the follow. Let me get caught up with the chat. The chat went super fast. Went that fantastic. I was playing the demo for the Trails in the Sky remake. Ooh, how was that game? In the Sky remake, and I need the rest. And I need the rest of the game in my life. Fucking beautiful. I really want to get the game super bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I personally want the game. Also, what's up? What's up, Fox? How you doing today, buddy? He also a co-host along with me in the Digimon podcast. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, very nice to have you on board here. Zero is a Boba Tea Carol in Milk Tea. Enjoy working. I'm still catching up with chat. You all give me this 1 second. Going through it all. I'm guessing your favorite is Exade. Mine is Bell. Shigo! It is not Exado. Kamen Rider Gitsu. I haven't really changed up things yet, but I am a big Geats fan, and W, Decade. My top three are like well, top 4 definitely. Number 4 is Decade. It used to be tied for number 1. Well, a lot of stuff changed. Definitely main favorite is Geats. Do love the crap out of Build. I think Build is still the best Heisei rider ever known. Nice to meet you too. She does time strangers, news, and video games. Ooh. And I'm doing well. I'm just hanging out with Zephyr while she was playing the game. Very nice. Also, do respect that you are a Build fan. So what's your thoughts on Evolta? I actually haven't seen Geats yet. You need to see it! Geats is great! Geats is so good! I will not say anything. I'm not a man of the spoiler variety. Which Kamen Riders have you seen? Because Build is obviously a really good one. No capping that. Build is great. Build is, like I said before, the best in the Heisei, in the Heisei franchise, in my opinion. Alright. Launcelot! Let me see. What else can we see? Let's see what this does, because we're trying to also look at all the animations.
無人機は動きが単調すぎる。こちらについてこられるか。
Evolto's fantastic villain. I always love the main villains. Heck yeah. Evolto is still my favorite Kamen Rider villain of all time. And before I became a Cyber Phoenix, he was pretty much my mascot. I pretty much was just an Evolto man. The ones I've seen so far are Build, Exade, good ones, as a good chunk of Gotchard, and Gav, Ichigo, and I'm currently watching V3. Ooh! So you're going all the way back after watching a good chunk of Gotchard and Gav, and you watched all of the original one. Now you're on V3. So how did you enjoy Ichigo? And how are you enjoying V3 so far? Oh yeah, and also happy birthday! The man is the goat. The man, his happy birthdays are legendary. I do not want to shut you down because I want to try to give kills to our main ship.
Have
you seen all of Oz or just some of Oz? Ooh, okay, we get to see the ship finally in action. Okay, what do you got? Okay, so we're gonna see all of your stuff first. Going back to the man who started it all, Hongo Tokashi himself. He left a great impression on the entire franchise. Literally everyone had a big shoes. Oh yeah, the biggest shoes to fill. You have to walk. You have to be. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that, but no, he definitely left the biggest impact on Kamen Rider. Hongo is a man that's been doing this for literally years. And then I believe his final role as Ichigo was during the trying to remember his final role before he passed the torch on to the next actor who plays Ichigo in the movies. I don't know. I've seen all of Oz and a few of the movies. You should definitely watch more of the movie because movies are canon in the Kamen Rider universe. That is one thing I recommend everyone. The Kamen Rider movies are canon. They do play a part in the series. I am well aware. Make sure, for those who want to get into Kamen Rider, trust me on that. What do we do? Anai? What are we doing, Anai? That's up to you, Miss Ichigo. Give your orders quickly now. Engage them. Fire the guns or something at them. They advance.
Anina 先生、大丈夫です。ドームはびくともしてません。
I learned that the hard way.
動いて、レア電灯。
I learned that the hard way when
敵を
I
引き
went
剥が
too
しましょ
far
う。
in my first watch. Though film watching was actually my first series, and they referenced the villains from the first build. From the first build movie. I was like that at first too with when I actually watched W, but I think it was when like I hit the when I first watched Build. No, when I first watched W, my bad. Because W was my very first Kamen Rider. So when I watched W, I made it to halfway point, and then I was curious to see what and there was like kind of like an order to watch the movies in. So I looked it up, and I figured like I missed the movie a long while back, so I went to go watch that, and then I stick with orders ever since then. Look, I'm always happy to meet new Kamen Rider fans. It's always a fun time. So, I do not know if you know the news. Well, I'm pretty sure if you cover the Kamen Rider news, I'm pretty sure you know that Kamen Rider is coming to Super Robot Wars. And that is Kamen Rider Double. Or in this case, the anime version of it, which is called Futapi. Launch it! Series-wise, I'm going all over the place. Not in any particular order. I think I'm going to touch Gaim or Wizard next. Gaim's a good one, Wizard is also good. Yeah, they actually they just announced it. They just announced that in the new trailer for the DLC yesterday. So this is still like brand new. No, 2 days ago now. 2 days ago. So this is still pretty new news here. This will be the first time in the main Super Robot War game that Kamen Rider is actually in a mainline series. Just like Godzilla. Because now Godzilla's finally in here after years of waiting. More of them? Reinforcements. These guys come really prepared. And the robot pilot. The robot piloted by that man. But a man who... Miss Ichigo, your focus should be on giving orders to the advance crew. Not on some stranger. The lady's got it right. You broke into the Advanced Communication Network? Yeah, it's an emergency. Sorry. Look, I'll take care of myself. You worry about your side. But you risk yourself to keep us safe. Woo bang! Yo! I've been meaning to ask. Is that freaking Lelouch? Cause I could swear that his helmet has 0. Okay. Oh shit, it is. Well, okay, let me ask you a question. How much of Code Geass have you seen? Have you seen all of Code Geass? Or some of Code Geass? Because literally this is 0. I've seen season 1 and part 2. Okay, so that means it's okay for me to tell you this. That's Suzaku as 0 right now. But I'm assuming you've seen season 1 and season 2. So, to just refresh thy memory, you remember when, at the end of season 2, well, actually, alright, cause what happened at the end, yeah, so, right now, it is basically, we have, but this is pretty much covering the movie. I do not know if you've seen the movie yet. So right now, this game is covering the movie of Code Geass. The last part of Lelouch and Suzaku's story. The gunman just chained the bed. 0. Our war will never be without. Our war will never be without war. Bro, they did Wu Fei justice. I like that. Yeah, Lelouch of the Resurrection. Okay, so since this is pretty much the demo, it's not gonna go too far into the story, so you're basically good right now. But I can definitely confirm to you that 0 is Suzaku Kuruya. But even so, I will not allow others force the weak to suffer in war. Bingo. They're distracted by the gun. Bingo. They're distracted by the gun. This is our only chance. Come in from the drop. Porta! There, package delivered, brother. We're not family while we're on the mission. And the head. Roger that, head. I'll take care of things here. Has is to continue the mission. Understand. Take care of the machine. Take care of it. I have heard people have some mixed to low opinions of it. The movie's not bad. Honestly, from my opinion, from what I've seen, it's not bad. It is not a bad movie. It all depends on when you watch it and you decide on how you like it. I wouldn't rely on other people's opinions on a movie. Mostly rely on your own opinion. Cause that kind of means a lot in the sense of the word, in the sense of things. I'll do it if I survive this battle. Fair enough. He's exiting his robot? Well, we're getting into a better mech. The container. Yo. This beam is good. Look, okie dokie, my enjoy the lurks. Let's do this. Thunder Arch. I know she's fast. The machine. I know it. I saw that machine many times during the Revolutionary War. Damn, this song was awesome. I know, right? This song is so cool! That's a mobile armored ninja. Used by the Special Stealth Force. In fact, that's their head customer. Why is a ninja here? Can you hear me, little lady? Is that supposed to be me? Yep, don't you worry. Everything's fine now. That I've got the Lander Arch. The Lander Arch? What in the world is it? By the way, you were asking for the name. I'm Tsukinowa Cross. You can just call me Cross. Cross? Okay, now it's really time to start the show. I'm lit for a reunion, so I'll just mow these fools down. I keep thinking Wu Fei is that guy from Akira. Look, that's understandable. For Wu Fei to be that guy from Akira. I ain't gonna lie to you. That actually makes some sense. Let's take a look at his mobile suit. So this is Wu Fei. I do like on what they did with the Ultron. What do we got for skills? Vulcan, Dragon Fang, and Twin Blade Trident. Not bad. Okay. Want to make sure our ship gets the experience. I'm gonna BRB. I need to get some dinner. Okie dokie. Is that for Blaze? You make sure you enjoy your dinner. Now it's time to leave. I will still be here. We still got plenty of the DLC to go. Well, we still got plenty of this demo to go since it's still technically the first mission. But here we go. Actually, no. We'll actually go in order by this. Let's do this. Lander Arch. The Lander Arch. I'll give you everything I got. Let's do it. It all begins here.
すでにパターンは読んでいる。
Ooh, so that's his voice acting.
一点に集中させる。
Okay, so he has many shoulder Vulcans.
さっきが前に出すぎだ。
無人機は動きが単調すぎる。全て当てるつもりだ。とどめはハドロンモードで。
ハドロンモード。ハドロンバースト。Yo! On into this. Took my ship and threw it.
なんとか敵を押し返さないと。
Also, our ship is taking a lot of damage, so we'll have to be careful.
お嬢様、やるしかありません。敵を引き剥がしましょう。撃ってください。
Actually, no, little beams. Level 2. Did I just hear you do a skill? Let's check out this move.
AI が俺にかなうと思うなよ。総理が逃さん。
逃さん。Bro, this is gonna be one. Rolando Arcs, a custom mobile armor ninja for the head of the special stealth force. With quite like that. The stealth move. Yet the moment it takes action, it fires as the lava. It's a lot of snow force. This is something I can't. This is what I look for my battle truly begins. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna use Ninja Ultimate. Now we just gotta see one more move from him and then I think we're good.
当たるつもりはない。ここからは俺の手番だ。
Second round.
天の雷。
天の雷。Slash.
とどめだ。とどろけ。雷鳴。
Yo. Okay. Okay. I like that. Now you're level 3. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. So we have one more move. So we'll have to show this move off in the next one. So let's try to end this off now. Okay, we'll kill off with that.
極限まで無駄な動きを省く。引き際に合わせる。牙は2本ある。噛み砕け。砕け。
I need to remind myself that next month I need to do the pre-orders for the new Digimon. I know when that game comes out, I will be playing it. As much as I want to use Buffet, you know what? Yeah. I'm actually gonna let Buffet take down this unit over here. Because we haven't seen really anything from Buffet yet. And I don't think we're gonna be getting him back anytime soon. So he might be like one of those guys who appears like right now, but we actually get him like he joins us officially later. Praise. Lelouch. Refuse to accept the results you lead the world to. I'll fight. I will fight. I will fight for a war. For a world. For world wars can win. For world warriors can win.
人形に舐められてたまるか。力のない者がうろうろするな。どうよ。
All right. Okay, so the city is safe. That's good. Not really too much damage. Thank goodness. Oh, I don't think I used the assists yet. I should have used the assists. We'll use them next. We'll use the next mission. I don't know how many missions that they will give us, but we are going to at least play through all of them. That's basically my plan here. There goes Lelouch. Wait, Zero, I have a question for you. Who are you? Zero of the Black Knights, Colony Gundam, surprise terrorists. Talk about a killer best, especially the ones that are just getting started. High chance she knew about this the entire time. Also, I think I'm gonna switch back to my other form now, so... Oh yeah, also I should actually do this. Let's give it a 5. I think you were 8. Let's make it 8. So, let me do this real quick. There we go. Now we're back to my original form here. do a little, I'll make myself a little bit more bigger. There we go. Nice drawing. Cookie! How you been, bud? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope everything's been going okay. And you kept quiet about it all this time. Yes. That is a good understanding.
Good morning, motherfucker!
Good morning, motherfucker! Good morning! Morning, Cookie! Hope you're doing well, Papa. I mean, you had a reason, and I'm guessing it was this. You had from your doc from Yamagi's, Dr. Yamagi's. So from her father's order, what was to keep it a secret. So there's not a lot that she could do. So. Father asked. Excuse me. Better with Yamaki City. It's part of the legacy heroes too. Doesn't excuse forcing all the city's residents to live aboard a battleship like this. I suppose. Bro, wait. Agents? Are these robot agents? Bruh. I'm back. Welcome back. We just got done with the mission, and now we're dealing with the aftermath, and now we have some robot agents inside the city. What did you have for dinner? Who are you? Anna, run. And I run. These people are enemies. Michika, wife, run, board. You're coming with us. You don't get a choice. Ninja art puppets through life and death. Dude, his sword is glowing purple. I actually brought it back with me. My ravioli with some fruit and a sandwich. Ooh. Well, that sounds like a good dinner right there. I should actually go get a snack. Actually, let me go get a snack really quick before we continue. Give me one moment, chat. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Also, still like that sword. Look at that sword. We get an in-person look on them, huh? Literally dealing with robot agents now. That's new. I don't think any main Super Robot Warcast has had like grunts which were like robot agents. Nani? That's right, Cookie, you saw it. We're dealing with robot agents. Zero hates a robot? Me hate a robot? No. But they're trying to hurt our main character here, so like it all depends. It all depends. I don't think I hate robots. But in this game, we have to hate the agents. Gotta take them down. You can pilot a robot, you can defeat androids on your own, and you're protecting us. Who in the world are you? That's gonna be tomorrow's headline news. Zero hates robots. Destroying an android to protect the 14-year-old girl. Is that is that's gonna be the news? Pretty sure that's gonna be the news. My full name is Tsukinowa Cross. Or Cross Tsukinowa. I'm a member of Haze, the special stealth force that makes me a ninja. actually, I forgot. We should actually look into the haze thing because actually, can we do that right now? They put it in categories. That's what I've been wanting. This is what I've been wanting. So long they haven't done this. It's one of the big life change. A unit of special stealth forces, a military group of ninjas. The organization was with the visual school of ninjas active during the Japan's winning state of pride. Only a select few known them as the most powerful special stealth force unit, and even then, they scope memberships and headquarters are all surrounded in mystery. Hayes not only negotiating in espionage and subtext, but sabotage, but also takes on combat jobs using their ninja mobile unit called Mobile Armored Ninjas. Yes and no. It's all like caps and acronyms. It stands for Ninja Infinite New Information Neuro Japan. Assassins. Ninja for the modern day. Oh, okay. Well, because hiding it from someone I'll be guarding would be hard. Pain in the butt. Yeah, so you have your personal guardian. So Cross is the last birthday present. So you were basically 9 years old at the time when this contract was signed. Our doctor must have been an amazing creator. To create this place, this ship, and to create the mobile suit? So we're gonna see the core of the ship and say it's a task. Oh wow. So this is the core. Advanced Systems Narrowkana I core. This is a very advanced core that we have here for the ship. Very impressive. Of the secret galaxy. Sacred galaxy. It's his name for half of evolution. Each life okay. Okay. Lives. Really, that guy's full. It may sound full of it, but it makes sense. If he thinks this thing can change the world, then you give it a shot. It's also fashioned as something like a superpowered AI. We must teach this ship the meaning. What? Telling the kid to go world conquering now? Bro. That would be insane. Like, with this, you could conquer the world. That wouldn't be the best idea. You'll have to deal with Suzaku, you'll have to deal with Char. Char let me on board. Actually, we'll just do this auto. Forward. Very big inheritance. Your brother will always keep you safe. Huh? Wait, you're... What? 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 Nani? Nani? What? You're her brother? Your progress through Super Robot Wars by completing missions. Okay. They're pretty much like Birdie. Missions around the world are unlocked based on different conditions. You can see which ones are available under missions in the intermediate menu, and choose which one you want to play next. Completing missions gets rewards such as credit and strengthening your team. Increases your squad's ranking. As your squad rank goes up, you unlock more options for interests. You'll be able to assign more assists to your assist group. Alright. Let's just move around. Customize. In intermission missions contains a variety of avenues for you to strengthen your squad. Upgrade machines let you spend credits or merch on weapons. Equipment parts let you equip your machines with parts under training plans. You can spend credits to raise your planet's stats and teach them new skills. That's pretty cool. Assigning operation parts is where you can swap out machine operation parts, or in some cases, assigning its pilots. This means, well, we need to show the missions. Okay.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
So this is pretty much the upgrading facility. To begin with, you can upgrade a machine or weapons by level 5. This cap can only be increased when credit conditions. Certain conditions are met. Okay, so our cap right now is basically us leveling it up 5 times. Okay, so there's a cap to each stage. So just like in 30, there's a cap. So let's see what your max would be. So this would be its cap. And that would be 13,000... 13,005... 1's 10, 135,000 credit. Not bad stats. Holy shit, that's definitely not. Sarutobi Ninja. That's max HP, max energy, max armor, max mobility, max sight, and weaponry. Not bad overall. Okay. So I think I know what I want to do. I'm at least upgrading their attacks, just for starters. At least get your stacks to rank 1, because it's not like a lot of money that they're giving us. So.
お待ちしておりました。
Trainer points. This is where we can learn skills. And we can increase our regular. We definitely want to try to focus on that while we're here. So let's see. We can add skills. So you have ninja. Stats and damage dealing increases based on morale. Maxed at 150 morale grants, plus 10 to all stats, and plus 20 to final damage dealing. Ooh. Already level 2 support? That's not bad. Enchant attack. And then our program here is reduced damage. So we only have one guardian. I kind of just want to give it to need one, own one. I feel like I want to give it to the ship because it's gonna need reduced damage. Oh wow! Oh, okay, okay. So that's okay. Giving the ship guard would be good because then it can actually take less damage.
で
What
は
else?
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
And this is where we can assign assists. They have ranks and levels. Okay, so we can level them up. So I should start using these more. I'll use them in this coming mission. And they can learn different skills. So that's good. So maybe using them all throughout the game won't be bait.
これからの戦いのために万全の準
And
備
then
を。
equip parts. What can we give you? You have boost? I think I want to make our ship a little bit more faster, so give the ship a little bit more fast.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Assign operation parts.
お待ちしてお
Have
り
any?
ました。
Okay, so that covers that. Unlock STG memory. Unlocking STG memories is intermissions means letting you spend MXP missions experience points to unlock power-ups that affect your entire squadron. Ooh, it's like a grid. Okay, this is a lot. I like this. The STG memory is divided into 3 rows, unlocking the most potential needed requirements. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at each one. So let's start with this one. Plus 5 max EN to all allies. So that gives us more energy. So 10. And then allies within 4 spaces of the advance regain plus 10 of their max EN at the start of the ally pick. Ooh. Plus 4 CT to all allies with CQB weapons. Plus 4 CRT to all allies with range attacks. I like that. Plus 50 max XP to all allies. And then another one. Okay, so it's pretty much, so both those pass. So this is basically the healing. Plus 3 mobility to all ally units, okay? Plus 5, plus 50 armor to all allies. What about this one? Units on board the ship regain 40% of their max HP and EN at the start of ally phase. Up from 30%. And then it goes up to 40. Deploy within 1 extra assist charge. That's cool. And then what about... Well, I know what I'm starting off with. This stuff's gonna be good, so... Also, I kind of just want to do that, so we'll do that. So we'll start off by going down this route, or possibly maybe just trying to unlock all the paths. Because getting like a good start on this would actually be pretty good, trying to get like this unlocked and then get this unlocked. But it is just a demo, so we don't need to go too far into it yet. So maybe like getting like the good basic free done would be good. Database.
私がお手伝いいたします。
And this is the database. This is where we can get all the data, character information, rankings. Okay, this is where we're gonna get the music. Then. Okay. Well, let's go on to our next mission. Missions found on the map are known as area missions. Missions that take place entire on the A advance and do no involvement combat are known as onboard missions. Okay. Any mission with a star symbol are called main missions. Yeah, that makes sense. So the ones without the star mean side missions. There are area missions that are not main missions are called side missions, and there are several types. Unlock STD memories. Okay, so we should do that. So first, let's do the unlock. Let's do the unlock memory, and then we'll do the other one first. Also, how is chat? Hope y'all are doing well. This game is so good. Oh god, I'm having so much fun with this game, chat. Despite the stuff with the thunder earlier, this game has been fun. And we're already like almost 3 hours in, and we only just got done with the first mission. And we still got plenty more to go, so I'm not done yet. And then the assistant crew. Sashiv! Hello! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Y'all should definitely go check out the amazing Sashiv. The Sashiv does the greatest and greatest of content when he's on. He's waddling.
I was thinking you said
Alright, now it's time for our next mission. So which one do we get to do? In second attacks that the adventures, just as the free chosen children of Getter. Bro, we gonna get up! Bro, you allow me to get fucking dying! Oh shit! Meeting their destinies. And then the kaiju user and the dragon. What you been doing, buddy? The kaiju user and the dragon. You give me both of them? Or, well, it actually does make sense because they both were in the city. Oh, but who did get first though? Who did get first? Oh my god, who? Who get? Who do we get? Who do we get? Do we get her? Do we get the kaijus? Who do we get? I'm going to get her. I want to get her. I want to get her. Alright, here we go. A advanced hangar. So you're saying has been protecting the world from the shadows. It's not quite the grounders, like a few shrink points in the background, skirmishes. And across here is the head of Hayes. That is its lead. The leader of a secret special team fighting for peace. That's so cool. Please, we're ninja. We're just doing our job. Don't go calling me a hero of justice like that. It's not really me. You're so modest. You're so modest. Comes with being a ninja. We don't exactly hang out in the spotlight. Really? I was comparing to my idea of a typical I mean, whoever heard of a Playboy ninja? Bruh. Never heard of that? Now, hang on. I'm the special stealth forces. When you look at me, you're not supposed to think, yep, that's a ninja. That's a ninja. If I don't look the part, then I'm not doing it. I get what you're saying, but I also really don't. Anyway, if even no one knows what you're doing, I think you can be proud that you contributed to peace. Peace. Even though people are no longer fighting each other, peace is still a long way off. That's true. Japan's in a bad spot. The war with Dr. Hell and the combatants are over, and the Yaman Empire is invasion hit. It's as well. But even though it's on a small scale, Velam X is still carrying... Excuse me. I'm sorry. Velam X is still carrying out terrorist attacks all over the world. We're all really tired of war. Why are they doing this? Well, I'm here. The A advance is going to be fun. You're in good hands with me. Yeah, we'll do what we can too. We maids of House Rembrandt have been working to protect Miss Ejika as hard as we can. So you may be the head of Hayes, but when it comes to this, we're every bit as good as you are. No, every bit as good as you. Sounds like I have 99 trustworthy maids by my side now. Nice to know that. When I Right, your mobile armor ninja is custom made for the hands of the group. For the hands of the group. Bro, literally our handmade is actually pretty. I do like her. Armed with stealth and weapons for every situation, overwhelming opponents with high-speed acts and ninja arts. Oh, just let me add it. Just let me add it. Just let me add it every bit of it. Sorry, we can't be every bit of its black box material. Really? What part? The engine and its related control system. Only the original developer can really tinker with this. Ati, you'll be revisioning intel from my people's station to various locations. I'm counting on you to sort it all out. Understand. Thank you for your cooperation with our information lecture. And cooking. I look forward to some tasty treats, to some tasty meals. Cookie's in charge of cooking. Okay, that makes sense. You got it. You dish out justice, and I dish out deliciousness. Right.
Bruh.
My goodness. Right, it's almost time for Ichika's visit to the city. I'll be part of the security detail. Wait, already? I thought her speech to the city was much later. She wanted to see the city with her own eyes. She's one hard-working girl. That's our lady. That's our lady. It sure is. Anyway, I'll get her back in minutes. Have a safe trip. So what do you think, Ayati? He's a real engaging problems ninja. I don't think he's lying about his willingness to protect Miss EJ. Let's say the Special Stealth Forces never fail to carry out their tasks. We'll just have to have faith. He's got that bad boy vibe. He got that bad boy vibe. But he seems friendly enough. Hold on. Did we even introduce ourselves to him? Come to think of it, we totally didn't. And yet he knew our names, our jobs, and even the total number of maids. Freaking 99 maids. That's a lot of maids. They got a shit ton of maids. I'm very impressed with that. Tsukinoa Cross, head of the Hayes Special Stealth Force. He could be a snake in the grass. He could be, but he's not. I'll let the auto one go about this because this is gonna be a speech. Yamagi is here! Hell yeah! Yamagi's mom, even is here. Yamagi is the main character of the succession to the Gridman series. So he'll be a part of the next mission that we'll be doing. Ina, Yumi, look, as long as they calm down. I mean, like, I know this whole situation is scary and all, but actually, I don't think I can trust the whole. You're gonna do your best, Ichika. Just try. These are your people. Okay, so some of the people have already disembarked from the ship already. Okay. Disarm its defense systems and under control of private citizens. Namely myself. As you should. They shouldn't get a hold of this machine. They shouldn't get a hold of this place. This is y'all. This is their home. guarantee races you are welcome to continue living in your homes as you wish. Second guarantee of safety, you have my word that you will be protected as long as. Finally, a guarantee of energy. While the outside wolf faces crippling energy shortages, you will never have to worry about this. As owner of the Advance, I will also not prevent or hinder anyone from leaving as they please. And while you will be is assured, I will not refuse anyone who wishes to join our community. I will do anything in my power to make the A Advance a great and vibrant city. I hope you will join me in achieving this goal. She has very good goals. Protecting the people, protecting the city, making sure they're well taken care of. You're on the path to being a good leader. Now you just have to keep those promises that you can. Those guarantees. You can't keep those guarantees, then stuff will happen. We will begin selecting feedback from our residents. Please bear with any minor discomforts. Yep. Koyomi! Are you still staying, Koyomi? Why not? As long as I can still look for a job. Still looking for the job! I remember this one. I still need to watch the movie. I think I might just need to do like a power watch of Gridman again before I watch the movie, because I think that's the only thing I'm missing out of the whole series is just watching the movie. Luckily, it's 12 episodes for each series, so it's not really like a long watch. I can pretty much get each one done in a day if I focus on it hard enough. There he is. There's the boy. Yeah, I guess this giant dome could well Grand Forge wrenching attacks. If only it were that easy. I think she's taking this seriously. It's just that I haven't. Man, your premonition ability is cool and all, but sometimes you're totally off the mark. It's never off, it just happens to be a little too low. Yeah, that makes sense. Though, if we're talking actually, I have to admit my power pole in comparison to my brothers. Power pales in comparison to my brothers. Anyway, you were right. It was is a good idea to go. Right? It looks like the ship is heading right from Mount. That's where we'll find what crap I told you.
Are you winning, son?
Looking for a Hayato Jin. Doing good, Dark Man. You like doing you are you winning, son? You like that a lot. That's basically when you come in. You. I know when that hits. I actually know that you're here now. Excuse me. How did you know what's on the? What did you? When did you answer me?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I like that meme. It is a very good meme. It's a very good old meme that still goes around. That's still alive now. Is it a little bit low? Because I know I had to turn it down due to lightning storms and stuff. 1 second. Because I didn't want y'all to hear the lightning, because it was kind of getting... It was pretty bad earlier. I can fix things now if you guys need me to. How about now? Can you all hear me? Can you hear me a little bit more better? I need to go into the properties. Let me see. Let's do... Let me read it. Okay, testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Can you hear me better now, Darkman? Takes skill to get behind me without me noticing. Who are you supposed to be? Are you in league with those scumbags? Tell me. I'm the one who's asking the questions. Stay frosty, Takuma. This is no ordinary thug. I know. I'm getting some nasty vibes from this one. In that case, yeah, we're blowing this popsicle stand. You run away from me? Man, that's a problem. Nice try, but not nice enough. Oh, well then. Calma! What? Huh? Move! I'm in a hurry. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Can't just bump into me. Just can't bump into me and mouth off. I'm gonna have so much fun with this cast. Just early game alone, we get some of the most interesting characters. Hold on, chat. Need to step away real quick. I'm gonna go rush to the restroom. Could you give me 1 moment? Make myself invisible here. And I'll be right back. Meow. Okay, I'm back. Hello. You're right. I'm sorry. Are you hurt? Nah, I'm fine. Apology accepted.
Are you winning, son?
And I lost track of them. Tracy. They were definitely not your average Joes. And even the cookie has now tell you and said, I am winning. I am now back after winning. More shenanigans. What? You got something to say? One thing is for sure, a whole lot of weirdos are gathering here. Yori and Mart's why? Yori Mart. Okay. No, okay. I think we lost. Okay. I'll stop talking right now, because I don't. You're pretty much a part of this town, my man. You did run a lot. Yamagi? Yamagi? Oh yeah, I forgot in the show he works in this town. He actually works at the Smart. Specifically, he works in the Smart. He got a part-time job? I think he does work in this one as a part-time job. My memory of the show is a little bit hazy. Especially with Ghetto Arc. I think I might need to go back and rewatch Ghetto Arc too. But I know Ghetto Arc got done a little bit. Well, Ghetto Arc is basically incomplete and it will never have its completion, sadly enough. Which is a big shame. As literally the last main getter that will ever come out. There's a convenience store nearby. Well, what are you looking for? Rice balls and some soba. Yeah, they should definitely give him a raise. Oh, where are you going? Through the doors to hell, most likely. Say what? It's time. The demon of high awakening. Of high awakenings. What do you know? What do you know? They were right. Anyone can come or go. I'm pretty sure they'd rather not welcome those guys. Speaking of, who are they? Hell if I do. They sure don't look friendly. What are those creatures? It looks like they are coming from a direction in space. The information division has reported sightings of them in virtuous locations around the world. They've been codenamed insectors, and I'm afraid they are hostile. They got 4 of them out there, apparently. They must be the ones responsible for the explosions. Let's hurry, Takuma. We're almost there. You bet. Baku, look those getter robos? Looks like some upgraded getter dragons. Mountain Asura is nearby, of course. The Satomo laboratory wouldn't just sit around. Those bugs have a clear goal in mind. D2 Squadron, commence attack. Satotomi Laboratory Control Room. Hayato! Old man Hayato. So the D2 Squadron has made contact. That's weird. No, that's weird. I would have bet they get strengthening from the labs. They get straight from the lab. Their target appears to be that vessel. What is that? Some... Oh, God, Johnny. Some new fledgling colony ship? New fledgling colony ship? A warship of unknown affiliation. I understand that the Japanese government is trying to seize it as quickly as they can. Things have been going downhill lately. I bet they're in a hurry to gather weapons for whatever big thing's about to happen. We won't ignore the situation. We're going to engage the insectors. So, what's that look? What's that look? Look. Say what's that? Looks like there's people on the battle. Ignore the bystanders. Commence the attacks. Looks like it's only 3 of them. Oh, looks like only one of them. Oh. You're right on the money, Baku. You're right on the money, Baku. One of the getters fell right here. You okay, Takuma? You were caught in the explosion. And I'm way tougher than most people. I can sleep on explosions or two. On an explosion or two, my goodness. Sarutobi! Ninja Den! The Lender Arch has deployed. Cross, you must protect the A advance. Got it. It's my job now. Whoa, nice scar. Let's do our thing while it's keeping him busy. The Satomomi Laboratory, Hayato Jin will be able to ignore you if you beat the enemy using this getter unit. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Baku. The Satotomi Laboratory is silent. Guess they won't be sending the final agents. Doesn't matter. I can honor Erika's word on my own. Alright. Let's go. Moving in. Ship ready to launch. Okay, we can finally use this teaching I've been wanting to see. Okay, so this should cover all of the teachings, like all the moves for our main unit. The bird, the free grunts, the free guarantees of resistance, safety, and energy. Did I say it right? Residence, safety, and energy. Hang in there, Eric. I'll do what I can to help you with the guarantees. The guaranteedness of safety. So that's what it looks like.
夜空の月に手を伸ばしても届きはしない。俺はしつこい男だぞ。刃の前に見せるぞ。
Okay, that's actually cool. I do like that. I do like it how he throws the knives, drag them in there, and then just hits them. It's fucking great. And they have a little bit more than usual, so we'll just have to damage them with the ninja. I'm afraid I can't let you even hit me. Don't you even think it. Sarutobi!
お前の思考は10手先まで読める。ここまで全て想定通り。牙は2本ある。噛み砕け。
Okay. So I know you're gonna come in close, okay? I'll turn off. Are you doing... Are you done yet? The security on this thing is absolutely top of the line stuff, but in order to maximize comfortability with the pilot, they utilize a neural network. They utilize a neural network, and that's our way. Let's get the tentacle babble, the tech babbles, and hurry it, and done. That's over. Feel so sorry for the dead pilot, but we need this getter more than he does. Alright, let's go. Sadatomi Laboratory. How did those brats get inside AD too? Did they manage to bypass the security? I want to see their mugs. Monitor switch on. What's with the screen? It turned on. It turned on by itself. I recognized it. Oh, is this the Satsumi Laboratory? Hey, yo, is Hayato Jin there? I am Jin. Just who the hell is asking? Hold them farts. They're coming. Huh? Who's there? Are you seriously going to pilot a getter unit without any Emiget suit? I don't need it. I have guts of steel. Not the first time I've seen this kind of recklessness. Hey kid, tell me your name before you get yourself killed. My name is Takuma Nagare. Unbelievable. Who's your father? My old man is Ryoma Nagare. That's gotta hurt. Ryoma's son, huh? If that's actually true, then he's the child chosen by the Getter race. It's probably possible that he was born having been fully exposed to it too. Things are getting really interesting now. We can't just let that boy get killed. Getter arc, launching. He's fast. He's far too reckless. Yeah? Pipe down, Baku. Here comes another one. Oh crap, that's a big one. Damn. That thing came from above? Baku. We're going for the big one. Drop dead! This isn't working. We just have to keep going until it's done. That robot won't last for long. Miss Ichika, something's coming. A robot? The D2 is at its limits. Get in. Who the hell are you? Do you have a death wish? Hurry up. Takuma. Whatever. Let's get in. Let's get in there. This is called Getter. Commander Jin told me to give you control. Do as you please. Give me control? Awesome! Let's go get him! We're going for the big one! Boys, you're that dangerous guy from the square. And you're that weirdo who chased me around. We'll save the introductions for later. You take care of the big creature. Got it. Consider it toast. Don't waste any time. Your body will only last 3 minutes without any arguments. We are now on a time limit. In other words, either we take the enemy down in these 3 minutes, or we're dead. Hell yeah! A little thrill to spice things up. Come on, Getter! Can you handle my boiling blood? I want to take a look at you again. So this is what the Getter arc looks like. I know I've seen the trailers, but actually looking at it in the game is actually very interesting. Battle Shot Cutter, Getter Beam, Getter Tomahawk. Okay, so we got the basic 3. So let's move in. And we're gonna do this one. So this is art. This baby's got so much power. Any normal person would have been crushed by the G-Force. This is the first time we can get our arc. Is he leaving it on instincts alone? No one can stop me now. Get in my way and I'll wreck you up.
名は流れ拓磨。ヤシの名は流れ龍馬だ。バトルショットカッター。
It's so cool. I fucking love this shit.
バッチリ決まったぜ。
Alright, so let's take a look at you. Huh. Tentacles and beam. Level 3. Oh no, we're level 4. Let's go. Okay. Better change the theme up for the scene now. Aha!
お前では届かん。
You won't be able to hit us.
害虫は一匹残らず駆除する。人間、用心だ。一の撃。次の撃。
I'll have the arc. I'll
害虫は一
have
匹
my
残ら
main
ず
unit
駆
kill
除す
one
る。
more unit, but I want my battleship to take care of the some of the surrounding units. Because I want to make sure it gets some levels. Because it's gonna be important to get the ship levels. We need to make sure the A advance levels up to good levels here. Mistake number 1 was made. You went after the getter. Mistake number 2 was you thinking I would let you live. Bring it on. Get done. Zordok XX. Zordo.
やろう。 上等じゃねえか。やかましいぞバカ。口閉じろ。
Oh my god.
こいつをぶち込む。おい。ゲッター。ビーム。
I forgot his getter beam comes from the forehead. I missed when it came out of the actual, like, belly button. Okay.
やるしかありません。ミサイルを使います。これだけ撃てば一発は当たります。
ミサイルはシャッ Bruh, are you serious? IDK if my one person will vibe, but hello Zero. Hello Jam. How you been, Jam? Hope you're doing well. Been a while. Let me give you a shout out. Also, definitely go check out the Jam. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she's on. Oh boy, you got scared there. I'm actually gonna make my main character back to the ship. Get tomahawk.
これがゲッターなんてパワーだ。ゲッタートマホーク。あれや。
Could be better, but it is what it is. I'm hoping watching my stream can cheer you up a little bit, Jams. Hi Zero Senpai, I have returned from the side quest. Well, welcome back, Mai. Welcome up the backs. That Getter Tomahawk was super sick. Okay, so now it's just two main. Please go after the ship. Don't go after the Getter. Go after the ship. Bend. Okay, thank God. You went after the ship. Special. Just. I want the ship to kill. Also, Looney is not here to save you from me chewing your cute round body. Hey, I'm in my Phoenix form right now. I'm not in the boba tea. Oh fuck! Wait. Stick it out, Becky. We're ending this right now. What if you can't? I never think about losing if they were ending this. We end. If I say we're ending this, we're ending it. All right. Well, it's time to end it. Actually, I want to kill you with Tomahawk. Can I kill you with Tomahawk? Might as well give it to him. This is his mission. That is not going to destroy me from nothing. It will. Because I activate my repellent. Spray. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Alright. All hostiles have been neutralized. Human. I'll admit, you got potential. Kamui. You. Eyes open. It's not over yet. Miss Ichika, incoming message from the Satotomi laboratory. They're offering our protection. Protection, it sounds so benevolent when taking it face value. Tell them we accept. Are you sure about this? I have a feeling we may not have a choice this time. I just can't explain why. Satsume Laboratory Control Room. So who's the brat who hacked his way through the D2's security? Baku Yamagashi, the younger brother of Tahira, the founder of the Green Earth Regalia. Well, what do you know? Fate does have a twisted sense of humor. Ryoma and Tadashi, who last piloted the Shingetter at the end of the conflict 19 years ago. Now Ryoma's son, Tahiri's brother, are here. What just happened? Oh yeah, they fight. What are you staring at? Is my face really that strange? I'm warning you. The next time you stare at me like that, I'll gouge your eye. I'll gouge your eyes out. Don't give me that crap. Anybody would stare at something that they never seen before. It's common sense. Your face is weird as hell. I can't tell if you're a human or a Cerulean. Or Cerulean. What's a lizard bastard like you even doing here? You piece of... What the... You think I'm just gonna stand here and take it? You still dodge like that after taking that punch. Guess what? I'm immortal. Perfect then. You won't mind if I kill you. Sure, if you could. Bro, that's actually cool. They took scene from the anime for that. Kamui, stand down and let it go. Yes, sir. And you, Akuma Nagar, show me your face. Don't bother. This is nothing. I'm not even bleeding. I'm not looking at your injuries, boy. I'm looking at the blood flowing through your veins. Nightingale! What up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Super Robot Wars Y stream. We're just finishing up mission 2. Let me give you a shout out. Going pretty fast for those texts, Tom. Well, there goes the kid. That kid left super quick. My goodness. The blood of Ryoma Naga. My dad? I'm certain of it now. You even share his stupidity. Damn. The kid is her little brother. And he always picks on her because she has a crush on and the goddamn guy. Ah. Fair. Fair's enough. Alright. Both of you, follow me. Baku Yamagi. You're coming too. Me? Yes. We have much to discuss. Sounds good. I have questions for you anyway. Satanabe Laboratory Control Room. This is the Satome Laboratory Control Room. What's the variety? Erratic Takuma. Are you here? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Yo, Hayato Jin, I got a question for you. 10 years ago, a bunch of scientists from here came to my family's dojo, demanding access to me for using in Get-Array research. Was that done under your orders? Hell if I know. Don't lie to me. 10 years ago, this lab was closed to the deals with the aftermath of the war. Whoever they were, they didn't come from here. Then who was it? Who's the scumbag who killed my mother? Your what? Those bastards killed my mother when she was refusing to give in to their demands. I came to find her killers and avenge her. So you're Ryoma's offspring. That's a fine physique you got. Reminds me of Ryoma for sure. The hell? Who's this dirty old geezer? Freaking... It definitely runs in the family. This is Professor Shikanashima, a veteran weapons developer who has been part of the Satsuno laboratory staff since the first incident. As you may have summarized, he was acquainted with your father, Ryoma Naga. He was my dad. So somebody was after you, huh? It's no surprise that they'd be interested in this body of yours. After all, you inherited the blood of Ryoma after he was directly exposed to the Get-Arrays for years. Shucks. I could have resisted the urge to study you myself had I known that Ryoma's brewed a son. Buzz off! There's nothing for me here. Let's go, Baku. What a waste of time. Alright. Sure. Wait. What now? You're already 2 steps into hell. You're not getting out of this war. War? Are you talking about those giant bugs? this. This information hasn't been made public yet. We're currently at war with an unknown enemy. An unknown? You have fought them multiple times, looks like. How have you not identified them after they showed up so much? Because they were always appeared approached by traveling through space-time from a location other than Earth. They're coming here from somewhere deep in the far reaches of space. Are you saying they're aliens? That's right. An armed alien force with the highest advanced scientific knowledge and technology that allows them to control things on an interstellar scale. Interstellar travel. Ain't that weird nowadays? Even I know about fold teachings. Fold. What makes them unique is the fact that they're specifically targeting Getter. What? They only started attacking in the last couple of years, but similar foes we believe to be part of the same force have approached previously. They're not from the Hayaki Empire or the Dinosaur Empire. We call them insects for obvious reasons. They're paired wherever Getter is ignored everything else, and vanishes after they engage Getter. Almost like their own purpose here was to assist at excreting something? Searching for assisting something. And you got no clue. The new unit nation government regulations human positions in the galaxy. So we meet in chorus, but they were producing no useful information. That means they don't come here. They don't come from any star system humanity has reached. The only thing we know for sure is that they're after Getter. What was that? That weird feeling. I'm feeling a pressure rising from the depths of the earth. If you're picking up on that, then we can get right into the point, because this is none other than Getter. Are you serious? Dead serious. You two were summoned here by Getter. Getter itself? Summoned? Us here? That's right. It was the will of Getter. Well, that's right. It was the will of Getter. Takuma Nagare, Baku Yamagashi. You will pilot art together with Kami. Become that. Because that is your destiny. Piloting is our destiny? I'll pass things. What? The pointless for me to stick around here any longer. Did Ryoma raise you to be a chicken or something? Or what? Like hell he did. Then what's the problem? I told you, I'm only after one thing. I'll find those bastards that killed my mother and wring their lives from them for what they did. What they did that day. I got other plans to I got other places to be there. Not here. Come on, let's go back. What's wrong? I think I better stay. What? Listen, man. I know my powers aren't as good as my brother's. But even so, if there's a role for me here, I've got and they claim that is my destiny, then I got the feeling it might be true. I can't really explain it well, but I definitely had the senses that we were being led here. For the very start. From the very start. The vortex of Getter energy at this lab was what guided us. Even I'm certain of that much. Look. Sorry, Takuma. I hate to bail on you. I'm sorry. Seriously. Forgive me. Come on, man. You saved my bacon more times than I can count. Back then, when they were hunting me down, I was only able to stay alive because of you. So that's why I can't just be like whatever and leave you here, dude. It's my turn to follow your lead for once. Wait, there's nothing left here to help you find those guys who attacked your dojo. Well, what's those guys wanting were Getter raised, and my body, which means they're bound to show up here eventually. Hayato Jin, you got yourself a deal. Yo! Yahoo! You're sounding more like Ryoma's son. You'll regret we're agreeing to it, whatever actual name was. You'll regret agreeing to what actually knowing what you're in. What? You mean you're going around and raising hell in a giant robot? Sounds like a cakewalk to me. Bro, I love him. I fucking love him. Takuma. Just like Ryoma, you both raise hell. I don't watch most if it's not any Super Robot series. Is Getter Robo the big red one? Yes, Getter Robo is the big red one. Let me just catch up on the chat real quick. We're about to be done with this cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like we're nearing the end of it. Walmart branded Abdul and Guts are the main character. I'm gonna be forgetting those names in a moment, because it's what I do sometimes. Alright. Walmart branded Guts is the boy. Walmart brand? Bruh. Guts witches. Takuma is his own beast in general. But let me see, what else am I missing? Okay. Just so you know, you haven't seen Ark's true power yet. What do you mean? Ark was in safety mode because you weren't wearing an argument suit. Wait, that was within Limitarion? Dang. You see, it's not powerful Limitarion. That's pretty insane, though. That's pretty insane, I'll give it that. Bring it on! I'll show you that I can handle Getter Arc, even at full power. Come on. Give me your worst training from hell. I like your infusion, but you'll have to learn for real combat. That's true. You actually think Ryoma had to learn from simple training? I mean, somewhat, but for real combat you're gonna have to learn. Huh? Let them in. Thank Thank you for having us. The lady who owns the Yamagami City. Owns Yamagami City. And her bodyguard. The weirdo ninja! Weirdo? Yeah, takes one to know. Takuma, Kamui, Banku. You will travel to the A Advance along with the Getter. Say what? The Japanese government repented attempts to seize the vessel. The vessel bothers me. I've decided to entrust them with the Ark to detail the government from taking further action, as well as to protect the citizens. Are you sure about this, Commander Jen? Supplies are one thing, but you're handing over your greatest asset. It's an opportunity to gain experience in the field. Believe me, this deal's far favors us. Don't be so shy with the miscellaneous, Missy. Miscellaneous, Missy. You keep firing them, and I'll keep sending you more. We got our weapons expert here. Let's go. Stop right there, old man. That may close. That's as close as you get to Miss Ichika. Boy. Yeah. Come to me when you're ready to use the real weapons. Revolution bazookas, machine guns. You name it. I got it. They'll blow your mind and a few heads. This doctor's insane. I love him. Sorry, but I like to avoid trouble. I like avoiding trouble, not to cause it. I appreciate the gesture. Thank you for keeping me safe, Cross. Just doing my job. Just don't snoo over me too hard or anything. Swoon over me too hard. And that's one didn't exactly land on. No, it didn't. It did not. But you did your best. I'm proud. That old man is vibing. Yeah, he vibing. Never watched, but man, he looks so cool. You should definitely watch it. I highly recommend watching Getter. It's one of those series, like, it's a gory mech series, but it's such a good series. Well, the Getter arc is pretty much the last one. It's basically an incomplete series because the creator of Getter actually died and he wasn't able to finish it. So it's been stuck in limbo for years. Which still saddens me that we won't get the actual completion of Getter arc. But he has made a lot of Getter series though. I will take every gun he has and take the fight to the aliens or the bugs. Yeah. Ah, man, Rip reminds me of High School of the Dead. Yeah. I actually like the High School of the Dead. It's a shame that they did not finish it. But there's still like a lot of Getter Robo series that you can watch, and it's very entertaining. Especially Armageddon. Armageddon is kind of like the face of the franchise. It's the face of the whole Getter series. Okay, it's been in so many Super Robot War games now. In addition to supplies, we will provide the Advance with spare parts and equipment for Ark. Kamui, you'll be responsible for Takuma and Maku. Understood. It's a pleasure to have you on board, Mr. Kamui. Is something the matter? Why aren't you afraid of me? Kamui, are you seriously gonna start a fight with this tiny little girl? She'll be fine. Answer me. I already said that everyone is welcome aboard the A Advance, as long as they don't intend to distrust the common will. Really, that's all. See, I apologize for my bluntness. No, it's quite alright. Huh. Turns out he does know how to apologize. And Mr. Takuma. Yeah? Yeah. I appreciate your concerns, but don't ever call me a tiny girl again. Oh shit! Let's go! Urkel, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Stand up for yourself, Missy. That's what I'm talking about. Got it. I'll be more careful. He's smiling. This is great. I love it here. I wonder if Ultraman is in Y. It's the only Super Robot series I know. From what we've seen so far, Ultraman, there is an Ultraman here, but then it's not Ultraman. But it still counts as an Ultraman series. And we'll be getting into that here pretty soon. It's pretty much a successor to Gridman, which is basically an Ultraman. And then they have a successor series, which this game covers, because Super Robot Wars 30 covered the Gridman series, which also had some Getterman from the anime. So there is a Getter here. No, so there is an Ultraman in the series, which I believe that is our next mission. What are you smirking at? You, obviously. You want to fight? Bring it on! Guys, give it a rest. Give it a rest, guys. You'll make Miss Ichikai here mad. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't want to get kicked off the advance before we even set foot in it inside. Then get ready to go. There's no time to waste. Gotcha. I'm off. Talk. What is it now? Don't humiliate yourself out there. The hell are you talking about? We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Thank you for accompanying our needs, Commander Jim. Farewell. Oh man, I only know Ultraman from Fall Guys. Unless Gurren Lagann counts as a... Okay, Gurren Lagann is 100% a mech show, so Gurren Lagann 100% counts. That's the one that saved the mech anime and brought it back to prosperity a very long time ago. So yes, Gurren Lagann is a mech. So I'm assuming that you have seen Gurren Lagann, Nightingale. Their needs, huh? Oh, tricking an interesting girl. Now, you're such a devil. You diverted the Intersector's attention to them, to that ship away from the laboratory, aren't you? You're half right. We can't let them find out what we're keeping below the laboratory. A good, decent requires, and a good requires good bait. And the Ark, huh? I guess it is a way to get some real experience in the field. What if they get crushed instead? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's a little dog fight is enough to kill them. Letting them die would be more fortunate to end. Yes, I have. I'm not sure whether it's a Super Robot Mech show or a real robot. It's a Super Robot Wars show. It wouldn't really count as a real mech one because of the because of all the different types of mechs that they have. Your real mechs would kind of be more like the Gundams or Aura battlers. When it comes to like more giant types, so like let's say for example, Getter Robo would be a super robot, Combattler V would be a super robot, and Gurren Lagann obviously, without question, is a super robot. There is no questioning that. Escaflowne? Escaflowne. It's been a long time since I've seen Escaflowne. But if I had to guess, I think Escaflowne would be a super robot. Actually, you know what? Just pique my curiosity, one second. Boom, come here. Let me actually go take a good little picture of it, because I'm pretty interested in seeing what the Escaflowne is. It has been a long time since I've seen it. It's just a Gundam, but with magic wings instead. Oh, okay. Well, let me still confirm it with my own eyeballs, just in case. Because I'm taking your word for it, but just in case. Yeah, this one, Escaflowne, would definitely count as a real robot. It would definitely count as one. Speaking of Escaflowne, I don't think they ever put that in a Super Robot War show. Like, in a Super Robot War game. I don't think they ever did. Okay, so there's like, I gotta remind myself we gotta use those things. Okay, so here we are. Alright, let's go to the Eterna. This would be very good use because... Do we want to do that first, or do we want to do the... Or just want to do the free split? How about we do the... Since this is the demo, I'm kind of just gonna get the free main things out. So let's try to do... Let's do that. And then customize. Equip part. Ooh! Okay, so now we got the other getter forms. Let me see. Thunderbomb. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Okay, so we got. So now we have the full-fledged getter team. So now we have Thunder Bomber, which... So there's the map version. Okay, it deals a little bit more than the Getter Tomahawk. And then you got the actual Getter Bomber, which deals that much damage. Okay, so that's basically the Getter's strongest move right now, apparently. I'm assuming we're not gonna get all the powerful stuff yet. Well, correction. In a main timeline Super Robot War game, no, there is not. But in the mobile version games, they have shown Megazords, like the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger or the Zoo Ranger, if you're going off by the Super Sentai standards. So they have shown some Megazords in the mobile game, but not in actual not an actual Super Robot. But since they're now bringing in Kamen Rider, Godzilla finally, Cowboy Bebop, and they even brought in some other stuff. They even brought in Sakura Wars in the last installment, which was Super Robot Wars 30. The door is open. We now know that the doors are actually now opening a lot more for main series. Kamen Rider doesn't have Zordon though. They don't need freaking Zordon. Zordon doesn't even need to be in Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider is a whole different beast. And Power Rangers is a different thing from the Super Sentai world. Still Super Sentai, but I think Power Rangers had more of his own like thing than Super Sentai did. Kamen Rider is its own beast in general. Just like how Power Rangers is its own beast in general. But the doors are open to bringing some Super Sentai Megazords into here now. They did have Voltron here in one of the past games for the DS, which was in W. That was like a DS version. That was my very first one. So this is what their Getter looks like. I think, wow, it actually looks pretty nice. We're definitely going to be giving some of these guys a shot because we want to show off. I want to show off their movesets. But right now, can I upgrade their attack? And now, combine dragon. A kaiju appears on the advent. A strange main named Ganma and his crew find themselves at a forefront of a fight. Our next mission. So here's where the Ultraman series will take place. Hey, you okay? You look kind of scary. I mean, you know, as in need help scary. Hungry. So hungry. Hungry? Oh, I got some leftovers. Got some leftover bread here from lunch. If you want it. They really did put a lot of love into this game. I do love that. Okay, well, I'll just be off now. Wait. You saved my life. You saved my life. Hey, excuse me? I mean that. I mean that. Well, I'm just glad. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. What's your name? Your name? Oh, I'm Yamagi Anasaki. Yamagi. I like it. Yeah, well, thanks. I'm Gunma, a kaiju user. You go around telling people you're a kaiju user? Hold on. Hey, kaiju? What? Bet you're wondering how I got like this. How I got like this. It's not a long story, is it? I've actually got a job to get to right now. Thank you, young monkey. I'll pay you back for this. I swear. You really don't have to. Hey, Yamagi! Fucking... Hey, advanced briefing room. Bro, this briefing room looks like a classroom! I love it. That's actually pretty cool. For the briefing room to be like a classroom is pretty cool. Also, I'll be adding you. I'm gonna go to Discord. I'm starting a Unicorn overworld playthrough, and I need more NPCs. Oh, okay. Will this be like your first time playing through it, Nightingale, or? Now, as someone who has played the game, it can be a tricky one. Damn, this is the advanced thing? This advanced thing is just huge. Well, sure. It's got a whole city on top of it. True, the city type registering ships in the super long-range emergency fleet are 3 times the size of the advanced stuff. Oh wow. Yeah, but they have to be that big. They need to fly to the edge of the galaxy, potentially. You sure know a lot about the space. You sure know a lot about space travel, Cross. I guess I do, for someone who never seen one of those ships up close. I like to see one myself. A ship made to travel across the galaxy. Ooh, whoa, Takuma. Didn't take you for the outer space nerd. Big on strange new worlds, huh? Hey, I'm not about to get on an emergency ship myself. Immigrating ship myself. It's just cool, you know? The final frontier and all that. I hear that humanity spreading out into the universe. It's no bigger dream than that. There's no bigger dream than that. Hell yeah. What about you, Kamui? Any thoughts on grand space adventures? Kamui. Come on, Kamui. Do you have to be such a grumpy? Look at Cross, just putting himself out there, trying to include you. I have no interest in space and unfinishing business here. I say anyone still in the Earth sphere has something like that going on. They have gotten an immigrating ships. Me. I got someone to hunt down. How about you, Cross? Excuse me. My reason is confidential. I see everyone is already here. Everyone's already here. Yep. Reporting for duty, Lady Erica. Please, I'd rather not be addressed lady or even miss. We work hand in hand for the advance. Common benefits, which makes us comrades. Just call me Erica. No embellishment. No embellishment here. Embellishments needed. Hey, sounds good to me, Erica. As far as I'm concerned, however, disrespect will not stand, no be tolerated. Gotcha. Don't come down on us too hard, Teach. Now, I've asked you all here because I have a request for you. Name it. You're feeding us and putting us up, so you need something to smash? We're your boys. I would like you to join the Advanced Security Force. You mean you want us as bodyguards? Sounds like a perfect way for us to make a living. Commander Jin did suggest that the insectors would come after the ship. We suspect those we can't confirm that the inspectors are attracted to the power engine secures. Sequence. No, secures. It's gone true. Water. So that's it. Now, after the Satomi laboratories get released, then Narikan I settings benefits are sitting beneath our feet. I'm told it was your father who built the A advance. A mobile fortress capable of carrying an entire city equipped with an incredible potent power source. Why would Dr. Yamagi create a ship like this? I'm afraid I genuinely have no answer for you. He never told me anything about it. I mean, it's like we were talking about probably just for immigrating us, right? Nah, Kamui's got a point. If that was true, then why would we have us launch as soon as it was done? Father didn't leave me any instructions or guidance on what the A advance is really meant for. It's not your fault, Eterna. He just dumped it on you and called it a birthday present. If he had told anyone, you'd think it would be a 9 over there. She was his assistant. Well, you were the one who knew about the A advance. Anything else going on, you haven't told us yet. I'm sorry, I really haven't been told anything beyond its existence and its intersections. Forgive me, controls. Internet concerns for giving controls to Miss Erica. Instructions to giving it to Miss Erica. All I know is that the A advance itself and in its broadest features. You're not lying, are you? I am not. Dr. Yamagi was killed in an accident before he could tell me anything else, and all his research was lost. I am, if you must know, doing my very best to decode whatever I can about his motives from the materials he left behind. I'm not lying. That's the whole truth. Baku, what you think? I don't think she's putting us on. Yeah, this is no act. You could hear that? Enough. We're done with this subject for now. Our first priority is the advanced future. Commander Jin believes that the Japanese government will mobilize a local Federation force to secure the advance. If secure means steal, well, it's hot, then we got something to say about that. I say bring it. We can use them for piloting training. Jesus. Poke. Boop. Sup, Chief? What's happening, buddy? Rail it in. Really again, Takuma, we can't fight off the whole Federation if it comes to them. Are you guys getting ready for the thing? Okay, y'all are getting ready. Okay. We are ready when you get to a good point. Well, I'm trying to finish the rest of the DLC here. Well, the rest of the demo, buddy. I think, from what I was told, there's like one more mission after this. We're about to start the third mission here. Well, we are on the third mission. So go on and do the thing real quick, bud. Play for a bit, and then after that, I will join afterwards. I promise. I've been waiting for this, and I at least want to finish this up before the game comes out. If I'm not mistaken, there should only just be 4 missions. And we kind of been blazing through it outside of the whole talking thing. Baku is right. Meeting these challenges with forces would mean putting our citizens in danger. Then what are we supposed to do? To reduce the chance of any unwelcome encounters, I plan to recall the advance over to the Pacific Ocean. We're going to the Pacific Ocean. I'll deal with the Japan government myself. In the meantime, I want you all to keep your eyes out and patrol the city. I got you. We just have to put down anyone who's stirring up trouble, right? Cross. No problems. I'll keep them on a leash. We're keeping them on a leash. Damn. The Advanced Research Residence Quarters. Chisa! Hey, Koyomi. I think I'm just gonna let this go on autoplay for now. Let's let it play out. I do plan on raiding into Faye, just in case. Y'all just give me a moment. Y'all give me a bit here. I really wanna beat this demo before, and I'd rather do it on stream while we have the chance. Yep, that's the plan. Well, that was. But I think after this, yeah, because after this, I need to go make food, so food is gonna be important for my belly. Everyone who didn't want to be a part of this. There he is. Wait, did he? He did! He did follow! That's enough. Ooh. I feel like I should have tried to start earlier today. Let me actually check some things here very quick. Wait, why are we not locked in? Yumi. What the hell is going on here? Hold it. This isn't over. I mean, you're talking to two people who won't back down from it. You might as well tell them the truth. Shinju floodgate. Shibuya floodgate. So he's waiting for... I had one heck of a day, I gotta tell you. Yeah. What happened? Yeah, he's waiting on someone. Nope. Gauma. 9 o'clock. Oh my god, shouldn't you go look for her? I get it. I'll find her. Oh. Wait, there you are. Hey. You there. Wow. Aren't you supposed to meet? Sure it is. It's his business now. He's making his business. Damn. What if I say it is, bro? You stop it. Listen here, girl. Too close. There are 3 things in this world you have to keep no matter what. Promises and, you know, it's like love and... Can I go yet? Keep listening, I'm not done. God. Uh-oh. Combined Dragon. Well, he thought he was helping out Yamagi, but it's a long story. It's a long story. Well, not really a long story, but it's about the girl who we were. Let me see. We can get to her. Did you? Bro, that's a sick-looking kaiju. God damn. There you are, you big lug. What are you trying to do? It's not working. I can't take control of the kaiju. Take control? It's glowing. Making noise? Is that a little dragon ornament? Kaiju's user powers are weak. Well then, time for plan B. Wait. Yeah, okay, so there she is. So what Gamma was trying to do was trying to help Yamagi, because Yumi here was supposed to meet with Yamagi and have a conversation, but Yumi broke the promise and didn't show up, so Gamma was going to find her. So that kind of gives you like the brief thing which is going on here. You want me to use this, right? Right? And enter our Ultraman. Well, we don't have our Ultraman character yet, but oh boy. It ate him? Is he dead, jobless, and dead? Dang. No, he's not dead. Pinozon. Dun, 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 dun. Pinozon. We're just diving straight in. We're just going for it. That's crazy. Freaking love him. Freaking love this.
China battle, go!
We are just going for a little. Yeah, we're just diving on into it. Okay, so this is pretty much a part of the Ultraman series, the main character of the Dyna series of the Ultraman series. So this is who we have. Namagi, potential level 7, fighting spirit level 2, support defense. Oh wow, and break more level 2. Ah, that's good. Combined dragon. We have potential gun, Dyna saber, buster missile, Dynazen full bursto, grand conflict Rex war. Actually, okay, let's do this. Kind of want to show up all the moves. He looks like, yeah, he transforms. Yeah, this is my first, it's your first time.
どうなってるんですかこれ。
渋からとにかくやるぞ。ダイナセイバーだ。全力で。ぶっと切る。
I was expecting a plan, not a dinosaur. You were expecting a plane, not a dinosaur.
はびくともしねえ。
Nah. It must have sneaked in through hyperspace. Must have sneaked in from hyperspace. Gonna have to be like the only logical answer. Are you? Oh no, he's alive. Oh wait, I forgot to see what our moves you can do for it. I hope it uses a different move. Dodge it! Even though not symmetrical move. Ooh.
勘が当たれば攻撃は当たらねえ。今度はこっちから行くぜ。
It's my turn.
行くぜ。
Let's do this. Dyna Saber.
クブレード。
クブレード。
ストライク。
ストライク。All right. Yeah, he was randomly picked up from the whole thing, from the whole thing. Okay, we're finishing up with this so we can know, because I think it's the only two. Yeah, it's the only two we can use right now. So let's see what this weapon can do.
どうしてこんなことに。今は余計なことは考えんな。
正面から来る。
なんとか
Something beam.
ペネトレーターガン。
Something beam. It's just a something beam, okay? Nothing special, just a something beam. Is that it? Hang on, who exactly are you? Hang on, who are you exactly? Oh. They don't know when to quit. Ooh, this is a different take from its original one. They actually changed it up. Actually, I'll start reading again. Come in, pilot of the red robot. You mean me? You mean me? Hey, that voice. You're the kaiju user guy. You must be the ninja. I got Ejika to open up the section of the dome. Can you get those kaijus out there? Out fruit? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Just like that? A lot easier said than done, but we don't have much of a choice. I love how Gama has all the cool names for attacks. Yuma is just like something to beam. I know, right? It's freaking great. The something beam thing is great. Freaking love that something beam. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, we're in the kaiju user's debt. Despite dispatch maintenance and rescue divisions crews to the damaged residents, sectors, and then we'll handle the kaiju. Let's do this, Kamui, Baku, get our first mission. The final Ghetto Robot designed and built by Marcus. After he found a way to convert the Ghetto race, calling upon the Arc into energy. This is Ghetto Robot is about to change its unconventional instincts in response to changing conditions. I'm the main pilot on that. I'll handle here the fast one as for kind. The strong one, that's you, Buck. You got it. Buck, let's show them how. What we've been training for. My goodness. We're pulling out if it starts looking bad. The two of you are her potentials. Nah, we guided here. We were guided here. If you're gonna be like that, you better not be the problem. Don't humiliate yourselves out there. don't get to steal Commander Jin's line. In the detentering of Getter pilots, humiliation is death. Hey, I get it. So the old commander was worried about me, huh? But don't forget, Kamui. When I'm humiliating myself, you and Baku are coming with me. What? Bruh. What does this game feel like? Some sort of fan fiction though? Enough lore to show off when the guys come from, but it's some random story. I mean, it's the game's own story. It brings a lot of mech series together. That's the whole point in Super Robot Wars. That's the whole point of their whole series. Of this whole game series. To bring series together for one amazing story. This is pretty great. From what I've seen, this game has a lot of potential to possibly be the best one out of all the series. It has that big potential. Strapping up, company. The three of us live together or die together. Jesus Christ. We have been sent out with robots. That means our job here is done, right? That means our job here is done, right? The hell are you talking about? There's more of them. There's more than one kaiju out there. We gotta split them up. Alright. We have to do this, or the city is going to get ruined. Yeah, you're right. I'm in. Hell yeah. Hey, Scrap Red Demon. You're behind us, right? Hey, Scarp, Red Demon. We sure are. Don't mess this up. Come on now, Yamagi. Stand up, girl. And the other one. Okay. Okay. Dynasm. Go! Can we use the other? It's just what are you? Show me the answer.
何が起きてるか説明してくださいよ。
ああ、からねえ。こっちも初めてだからな。前段持ってけ。ダイナゼロンフルバースト。
Okay, that's cool. That is pretty damn cool. Okay, so we got level 3 from that. Now, transform. Get her up. Heads up, coming. Unless you think you can use all of Carrier's speed while you're distracted, that is. Shut up and watch them. I'll show you how to fight at supersonic speeds. Do it. I'll just sit here and enjoy the show.
仕掛ける頃合いだ。くれ！ゲッターアーム！
It's gonna be interesting training together. Is that a Fadail I see right there? Is that the Fadail? Hello, Fadail. Oh, wow. How you doing, Faye?
一発だったら。タクマなら当たっていただろうな。
I'm gonna give you the shout out. Come on, man. I got you. You also go check out the Payday. She does the greatest and greatest content when she's on.
Well, unfortunately, there is no help here.
Oh, y'all start? Did y'all start? Don't start together?
No. Well, this should be interesting.
I'm good. I'll be joining on one. Not yet. Well, oh my goodness.
Okay.
You guys can start. I'm gonna join you once I'm done with the demo. I got like one more main mission after this. I meant to start a little bit more earlier, but I was taking care of some other business today. So I'm sorry if I'm keeping you guys from doing the stream. I'll definitely be joining you guys after when I'm done here. But I think we're at the end point of mission 3 here. I don't want to hold you guys up on your stream, on the streaming. But I am very glad that you're having a good day, though. First terrorists, now kaiju. We're a long way from peace, indeed. Either way, I'll take them all on. I'm pledged to see this fight through.
化け物の相手か。面白い。その距離なら一瞬だ。
I know. I plan on. If you do start the stream, Faye, I do plan on raiding into you. That was basically my plan once Ashiv asked me earlier. Once Ashiv asked me today.
First の3つの動きはフェイントだ。
That should end time. I didn't know this. Okay, so we can use the other stuff. So I'm just gonna cut the animation off. Let's try to make the battles go a little more faster. Outside of the mechs that we have not used yet, like moves that we have not used from other mechs yet, the ones that we have, we'll just keep them off. But this will actually be a good way to give the ship some levels. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Dyna's on actually has a support defense, which is good. We can kind of rely on Dynazen to be like a support, support defender, just to take the damages. Don't think I'm gonna let you hit me. That's the funny thing that you think you're gonna hit me. Okay. Can we use... Ooh! What is that? That is on full burst. Okay, so let's see what this move is. Great Conflicting Rex Roar. Oh. I'm just loving this. This game is so fucking fun. I love it. Oh my god. Like I'm in a candy store. Alright, here we go. It's transforming! Oh shit! Yo! Bruh. That is some cool stuff right there. Damn.
見たか俺たちの力を
Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Turn into a kaiju? Is that its true power? A kaiju user in a kaiju robot. That's good. Holy lord, that is awesome. I love it. Okay. We need to get you some levels, Missy. So just to make sure you can hit. Actually, can we use your assists? Not okay, so after this one we can use the assists. So. Target ally hits rate becomes yes. Use that. Sarah, hey Zero, how are you? I'm doing good, Sarah. How are you? Hello. Let me give you a shout out, okay? Let me give you a shout out, okay? Let me. Boop, 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 boop. I remember you do stream or not. I don't quite remember if you don't. I don't think you stream. If you shout out. I'm doing good for now. You doing good for now? Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm very glad that you're doing good. Good is always good. You can be bad, it's not good. You know? Not good, okay? Not good, okay? Being bad is not good. Being good is good. Level 3. Let's see. Assist. What does this do? I don't remember. Get three.
ここはキリクの出番だ。
行くぜ。
これが音速の戦いだ。ドリルアタック。
Okay, that's just cool. I like that. I like that. Get her drill attack is fucking cool. Okay, so now we got them level 4, so they're good. I think our main character's level 4. Dinah? You know what? Let's give you the final. Did we use all those now? We did. Wait, no, we did not. Burst missile attack.
Dynazeron battle go! 行くぜ！
飛ぶ。
ファーストミサイルキック！
Yo. Okay, that's cool. He kicks them and then first wave of missiles, second attack is a kick, and then unleashes more missiles. That's pretty great. So now we've seen all of Dyna Zero's moveset. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more throughout the actual game, but really cool moveset for Dyna Zero. energy depleting. Well, he's calling again. She's calling again. I'm still alive. A little confused, but it looks like it's over. Okay, so if my memory is correct, we have one more mission to do, and then the demo is finished. So we'll be doing the last mission, and then that'll be it for me doing the stream thing here for me. So I might just go hop into a call. Feidayo! You mind if I join the call, or you want me to wait until I'm finished? I think I see you guys in the servers. Oh, it's them. They actually beat all the kaiju we never had them really under control. Ooh. She looks interesting. Oh, a visit to this mange? To this mange? Okay. Okay, so they are doing the, so they are about to do the stream stuff and things. What the heck is this thing? Wait, I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. I have to find Kiyoma. So they shrunk back down. These 4 toys: the plane, the car, the submarine, and the humanoid kaiju. It looks like all these together make Dinosaur. I could have taken down those kaijus without your help. I couldn't take down those kaijus without your help. Thank you. I feel like I didn't do anything. Nah, I think maybe Dinosaur saw potential in each of you. Kiyoma! 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 You are alive! I'm so happy to see you. Oh, hey Chisa. Where's that big... Where'd that big robot go? Well, it shrunk, I guess. Okay, now you apologize to Yamaki. You gone deaf? I said apologize for breaking your promise to Yamaki. Come on, it's okay. It's okay. I'm over it. What did you mean? What did you mean? It just feels like we're beyond all that now. Sorry, what are you talking about? You're... Sorry, who are you? Kiyoma Yamanaka. I am Chisei Sakugawa. We're cousins. I'm Goma. You got a name too. Yuma. what's all this about exactly? What's the kaiju and Dino Zero? I'm thinking those kaijus were being controlled. Controlled? To attack people? Yep. By a game of bad apples called the Kaiju Club. Kaiju integration? Section. How do you know that? They're kaiju users like me. We haven't seen the last of them. When they attack again, we'll have to fight each we'll have to fight. Each of you is gonna have to hold onto one of those. I mean, the toys. What do we do with them? They're not toys. They're Dino Zero's components. You mean there are going to be more kaiju? I figured you'd be back at the Advent. Ninja Man, I'm going to need to hear this story too. Fair enough, but you did help us back. Are you kidding? We're the ones who owe you that. That's why I'm being nice about this. Come on. You all need to come with me. Yes, sir. The A Advanced Convention Conference Room. It changed up again! The room just changes up every time! I love it! And that's why Dino Zero is here with us. Very well. I think I got the gist of the situation. You do? But everything he said was so vague. I thought it didn't make sense at all. Ganma himself doesn't know a lot, so it was a complaint as I could expect. It was complete as I could have expected. The selling point to me is that none of you are untrustworthy. Good enough for me, if that's all. It's not remotely all. Stop right here. Stop right where you are. What? What is it this time? Gamma, Yamagi, Yuma, Koyomi. As the representative of the Advent, I like to express my formal appreciation for protecting the city. Thank you. No biggie. It was my choice. And, we didn't really do anything. Furthermore, if you all intend to continue fighting using Dino Zero, would you be willing to use your strength for the good of the event? Of a event? Sure. What? Just like that? What's there to think about it? Not like I got a reason to tell the lady no. The city is going to have a lot more kaiju problems in the future. How can you tell? I got a feeling a kaiju user feeling. I thought you said you don't have your kaiju user powers. Did I say that? Whatever. You're all in? Yeah, I'm in. Minami. See that, Yamagi? Minami's on board. Then I guess... Actually, Oh, just go for it. It's not like you have anything better to do. So it's settled. Dino Zero crew is here to help each other. I greatly appreciate it, Captain Gamma. I'm in too. I'll be a reserve member. Then welcome to you as well, Miss Chisa. This makes us a proper team, huh? Happy to be on it, Ninja Man. I'm impressed. You got some guts facing down those kaiju. Nah, that was nothing. Hey, you can pilot a red robot if you don't run hot. Wait, are you guys the pilots of Getter Robo? You have a problem with that? With me, human? Oh no, calm down, buddy, calm down, it's okay, calm down. No, not at all. Why don't you say it out loud? Here we go again. Don't worry about him. This is pretty much his intro stick. Oh my God. Say it to my face. Say it. Say that my face bothers you. Oh God. Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little uncomfortable. But you fought with us to protect the city. Besides, we coexisted with people from other planets. We have to stop worrying about appearances, right? For sure. And for the record, personally, I think your face is pretty badass, Mr. Getter Pilot Man. What? It fits with the icy cold vibe you have going on. Nice to meet you, Kamui. Does it now? Wow. You're awesome, Chisa. Chise. Just saying what's on my mind. You know, Kamui, you're awfully nice to Ichika too. You're too kind to... You're the kind of tough guy who just melts with kids, aren't you? Shut up. Nah, nailed it. I said shut up. Let's leave it at that. Wouldn't want to spoil our first moments again. A kaiju user, a getter team, and a ninja. Feels like the setup for a bad joke. But let's try to get along. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. Heck yeah. You just rest easy, Erica. Anything comes this way while I'm here, I'll show him the door. Screw that. You can count on us, right? Right, Yamagi? Jeez. Can I get a smug of emotions? No, can I get a smidge of emotions? Can we go home now? Yeah, it's really late, so it'd be nice to get a ride. You got it. I guess I'm watching some kids. I'm watching some kids too. Do you have room for an adult in there? How old are you? He's 1 year older than me! I'm 33. If you please, Mr. He's a sir now? The A advance is gathering strength, but my shortcomings might still put them all in danger. Alright. We got one more mission. DC joins the assist crew. Woo! Mission results. Kaiju Peace Fighting Spirit Program. We got the Fighting Spirit Program! Woo! Okay. Okay, let me see.
お待ちしておりました。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
So we only pick 3. I kind of just want to stick with the maids for now before we bring her in. Best friends ever. Achieve the faith's... It's a fire one too, so we got 2 fires. I do like on how they separate some of these with different elements. So I think just for now, for the sake of the demo, we'll just keep the 3 basics. Upgrade. Let's upgrade Dino Zero's attacks a little bit. And then we need to go to training pilot. Oh yeah, I should actually do this a little bit. Program fighting spirit. Increase straight up morale, fighting spirit program. And then we got the potential program, which we need 5, right? Okay, so we might be getting like some potential programs later on, which is cool. We don't have the other future stuff yet, so potential's level 7. So what can we do for Erica? Your potential's level 2. So I think we should hold off on using potential yet. We have the guard. We got free guard program. Okay. Can I give it to Dino Zero? Fighting Spirit. Okay, so you have Fighting Spirit level 2. We only have 1. We have 1 potential protocol, so we could give it all to the ninja? Because we do need Fighting Spirit. And potential would not hurt to help us with more accuracy. Loss of health increases in hit rates, in crit rate, and defense max plus level 9, while also below 10% of max HP. Plus 45 hit dodge rate, plus a 55% crit rate, and 70 damage taken. Negative 70 damage taken. Good. Wow, they actually did a lot more of this than I thought. What up? Okay, so that's pretty much like its max. So I do like that they never showed like these calculations in the previous ones. Take it, and then I also want you to learn Fighting Spirit. Because you're gonna need, because I want to make sure he also gets the good morale. And then we need to upgrade our. We have new parts, right? Kaiju repair boost. Okay, I'm gonna go give the Kaiju. It only makes sense to give you the Kaiju part. And then repair. I don't think we need to repair yet because none of them feels like they need the repair kit. Okay. So just having like the balance just to see how it is, because now we're gonna get plus HP, plus 50% more max HP, which is good. So I'm assuming if I go to our robots now, they have a little bit. Oh wow, they have more experience. Okay, so okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Okay. So I believe this is the last mission. Domo brings a team of investigators. The A advance on behalf of Japan government. Wait, bro, no shit. No shot. No shot. No freaking shot. Are you telling me? I got it. Okay. Okay, we gotta go with this. We gotta do this now. We gotta do this now. Okay. This should be the last mission from what I was told by a friend. They said like there's like 4, so this is pretty much the last one here. Okay, so they're training to work on their getter. I'm assuming they're working on like their getter combining skills. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, getter team. Come on, Kiyomi. We gotta match them. Yeah, I don't think that will ever be as good as them. You will. Sure. Not without training. That's why we're doing this. You got this, Kiyoma. Go get him. You see, Gamma's team and Getter team are both practicing hard. Hey, Ichika. Thanks for coming to check on the situation. The security force training. Oh no, this isn't some kind of inspection or anything. I'm actually off duty technically. The truth is, I was feeling a bit exhausting. Nauseous, so I thought I get a bit of fresh air. And need a mood booster. Fair enough. Something like that. There's been something on my mind, so I've been trying to organize my thoughts. Is that why you've been walking around the restricted areas? Because you're thinking? What? Well, folks in the city were talking about it. You know how the reclo lady of the house Burnett's been seen in town a lot lately and stuff? Well, you see, no, it's okay. I'm not gonna dig into a fancy lady's private life. Enjoy yourself while you're here, okay? Actually, I came here because I was hoping to ask you about school as well. Oh, I thought I told you. I don't actually go to school. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's not because I was getting bullied or whatever. I just couldn't find the motivation. Oh. Well, that sounds familiar. Really? Are you skipping school too, Erica? Not exactly. I was never actually registered on any school rules. Say what? My father arranged all my schooling for me, and the last 3 years I've been getting private lessons from Nai. Wow. Guess that's a life when you're a real lady. Still, I always dreamed about what school life might have been like. I'd hope I could talk to you about it. Well, sorry, I can't help much with that. No, not at all. I'm very sorry to have asked you such an uncomfortable question, Miss Chisa. Oh please, you don't need to use miss with me. What? Well, I'm missing... Well, I mean, missing Ichika. You're the sponsor of our team, aren't you? We're almost the same age too. Then don't feel any pressure to use a title with me either. Or would you be uncomfortable with that? If I could add one condition. Name it. Name it. If we're going to be the friendly, then you can let loose. Then you can loosen up on the fancy pantsy government voice, and let's talk like friends. Let's talk like friends. Aw, I love it. Very well. I agree. Then that didn't last long. Oh, okay, Chisa, you got it. Better. I'm glad to be friends, Ichika. Yeah. Sorry that took a while. Well, better late than never. Aren't you going to join Minami? Aren't you going to join Minami? There's no way I'm involving myself with that. You're falling behind, Byakuya. You too, Takuma. You gotta get better. You gotta get better than that. It's impossible. I'm giving it all I got already. Hey, Hamudi, if you want to be all smug about it, how about you show us how it's done yourself? Fine. Seeing my skills oughta shut you up. The fact that he's doing this with the greatest of ease. The greatest of ease. He's like, nah, you just gotta go like that. So simple. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Hey, I'm sorry about that thing a while back where I didn't come by. Why didn't you do that? Well, no, it's fine. Are you mad? Are you mad? No, just, I was wondering. I'm sorry. It's become awkward. So, back in grade school, my sister died. Damn. Oh man. I'm really sorry. They told me it was an accident. She died there by the holding gate. Come to think of it, you often alone by the holding gate. Is that why? Sorry. This is probably a weird thing to say all of a sudden. Hey, Minami? Yeah? Did you and your sister get along? Do you miss her? Honestly, I found her hard to deal with. But now I'm not sure how I feel. Yes, it's me. I'm sorry to interrupt your personal time, Miss Ichika, but we have an emergency. The Japan government has issued a request for unconfidential access to the A Advance, which means they're just demanding we hand it over to them, right? So it's finally happening. It seems like I'll have to make this decision sooner than I thought. And so reads the request of the Japanese government. They want us to surrender the A Advance into their custody within the next 48 hours. Furthermore, while the government they guaranteed the safety of its citizens, offered no assurance as to their continuing resistance or other concerns. This isn't even a joke. This is just flat out shakedown. Miss Ichika, did you say they wouldn't confidence any private properties as long as it wasn't a threat to the public's good? I did. All past precedents pointed to that. We have fought against terrorist groups and enemies of humanities at large, but only for self-defense. We certainly haven't done anything threatening. Naturally, the Sagittarian Laboratories and Commander Jin have both testified to that effect. The commander shouldn't have involved over. Should have some influence over the government. Regardless, the fact is that the government's trying to take the A event, which such a tasty praise, dangling in front of them. I guess they're letting that mask slip. Ichika, can I ask a question? She's Miss Ichika. No. Yomagi, I don't mind. Go ahead, Chisa. Well then. So, I'm not super clear on all this, but this isn't the new Earth Federation government. It's the Japanese government making the request, right? Honestly, I was kind of wondering about that myself. Usually when we talk about the government, you mean the new Earth Federation, right? That's what it's for. To unite humanity. Yes. It's been half a year since the Revolutionary War. Saw the Earth Federation reconstructed into the new Earth Federation. The new Earth Federation attempted to learn from the past and adapt a more confidential, confident organization, granted more power to a smaller politician. They're sometimes called second-level politicians. Political organization, but the largely map to the nation government long ago. And that's the modern Japanese government. To be clear, the destination extends even within the older Federation. Yeah. That was the Gundam fight we were about, right? Hold on. Alright. Bro, are we really about to get Domon Kashu? Correct. There were approximately conflicted among the old nations in the Earth Federation assembling to determine the successor competition of the parliament. These conflicts that they called the Gundam fight were the key to maintaining the balance in the international politics of the Earth Federation. Of course, there were also non-EFF members nations such as the Holy Britannic Empire, which hold a tremendous power on their own. With those Gundam fights, I think I know what you're going to say, and yes, after the events of the 13th Gundam fight, the tournament was put on indefinite review. This just leads. I am convinced now that we are about to get Domon Kashu. I feel like we're just about to get Domon Kashu. There's no way they wouldn't talk about this and they not give us Domon Kashu. And though events would be what they now call the Dark Gundam incident, correct? Yes, the results of the Gundam fight and the benefits that winners would have earned were likewise invalidated, bro. But the Japan government of that time found that hard to swallow. They won the whole thing and were able to make out like bandits. Make out like bandits, especially with how much they had the Holy Britannia screwed around with their government. At least the Order of the Black Knights tried to fight that. The battle between Britannia, the Titans, and their the Titans tried to fight Britannia. Bro, Godspeed to them. Britannia and Titans and their opponents in the Argama and the Order of the Black. Okay, that's just cool. So literally, the Argama teamed up with the Black Knights. That's actually a cool combo. A cool team up. The conflict within the EFF eventually spiralined into what we now know as the Revolutionary War and changed the world. So Japan was all set to take charge of the new world, and then the Gundam fights resolved were taken right out from under them. It was very possible that they wanted the A-Adept power to replace the influence they lost. They want power. Are they going to wage another war? Nah, not likely. I think everyone's pretty sick and tired of war by now. Especially since the big stuff between the Earth and the space died with the evil Emperor when he got offed on live television. Shiza, if you knew. Neil Zeon is leading politics in space at present and has been peacefully expanding their rights to autonomy. Considering the painful history behind us, I don't believe that everything will always be easy, but it can be denied. It can't be denied that the Revolutionary War changed everything everyone's mindset. Yeah, thanks to Trace Kusranada and Miliardo Peacecraft. Then and many others took many avenues to revolutionize the world. It's thanks to them that we have the peace we now do. Pretty hard to swallow. You talking about those warmongers like they weren't respected. Like they're worth respecting. Yeah. The fact that it's peaceful now doesn't do much for those who died to get here. That's true. That's also true. Hey, all that finished business. All that's finished business. What matters is what's in front of us. So what's the play? Currently, the event is en route to Tokyo too, to discuss the Japanese government's request to decide to close the Japanese government's request. I've asked you all to attend so I can consult with you on our response to the government. Why is this even a question? Let's just ignore him. Yeah. Then if they pick a fight with us, we just win. Yeah, I thought you'd think that way. Well, that's what you get when you ask these bunch for their opinion. Hey Ichika, you totally know what you want to say, right? You can tell? It's written all over your face. I'm still thinking about it. Come to think of it, where's Cross? Nowhere to be found when we were training. Our ninja friend is attending to something other business and couldn't be present apparently. Where would that idiot be when the A advance is at full-blown crisis mode? Taking care of another problem. You. Too late. Ninja Art. Yamahiro's split in two. Amazing. They set to self-destruct so they can't be used as evidence. That's the eighth suspicious person. Well, I guess I don't know if they're androids or people exactly. Things must snuck aboard if the advance hiding amongst residents. What are they even trying to do? Freeze! I'm not your fucking domo! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Fucking G-Fighter up in here already early, let's go! I'm not your enemy. Don't cost you? It's been too long, Tetsunowa Cross. I owe you a lot for your help in the Dark Gundam incident. Hey, give it a rest. I just did what the mission called for. Even so, you and Hayes were able to keep the worst from happening. Oh, no way. You two were the ones that actually put down the Dark Gundam. Everyone in the world knows that. By the way, are you here aboard the A Advance on another mission? Wouldn't be here otherwise. I'll say this though, it's nothing like the mission Hayes has been part of until now. As for you, I'm guessing the Japanese government hired you to come. I guess there's nothing I can hide from you. That's right. The government asked me to investigate the state of things aboard the ship. Frankly, sending a world famous celebrity like you makes me wonder if their brains have rotted out their ears. I guess if it comes to it, you'll take over the ship from the inside, huh? Cross was ready to fight. What? No way! The Domon Kashu? The victor of the 13th Gundam fight? fight the King of Hearts himself? And the deliverer of the world's greatest love confession? No. Wait a second. Are you telling me in this game that love confession was spread across the entire planet? The entire cosmos? Bro, they actually did it. They actually did that. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I love it. I love this. I fucking love this. See, you should have at least made some effort to disguise yourself. Wait, Cross, do you know Domon Kashu? Kinda. Despite what you might expect from someone as stealthy as me, I've brushed shoulders with a lot of big names. Domon is a bud of mine, a certified bro bud. Did you personally transform at some point? Yeah. Come on, just go along with it. So, hey, Yamagi, what's your crew here for? We came to get you. Ichiko wants to speak with you. Sorry. Yeah, had something on my mind, unfortunately. So I had to come inside. I did have a transmission on though. Cut me a little slack, would you? Good thing you did. That's how we found you in the first place. Go ahead and tell Ichika I finished my little errand, so I'll head over shortly. Okay. What in the Machine Kaiser name did I just come into? What's up? Let me list the Crab Slayer. How you doing, bud? You came into us playing the Super Robot Wars Y demo, but you also came into me also saying no way that not only that Domon beat the God Gundam, but also the live love somehow his love confession to Rain Mikamura was broadcasted worldwide, and it's freaking insane. So let me give you a shout out. Also, it's a Fradix who's lurking. Hi, Fradix. How you doing there, bud? Let me give you a shout out to also. Did I spell your name wrong, bud? My apologies if I did. Thank you. No problem. Let me give Fradix a shout out as well. We're pretty much going through the entirety of the DLC, so we're basically starting the last mission. And then I have another obligation I have to go to. So.
Bottom. I'm sorry, little one.
Okay. Domon. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm looking forward to the day there will be another fight. Really? Really? You better keep Rain happy. I think you did misspell it. So something in extra space, I think. Oh, I did? Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, because I pretty much tried to copy it. I copied your name, but then it also has that intention when I try to copy paste it. Let me get you, buddy. I will fix you right up. Thank you for the SL, bro. No problem, bro. There we go. No problem, Fadex. I hope you've been having a good day today, buddy. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing, Zero? I'm doing great. Having fun with the Super Robot Wars wide demo. This game literally comes out next week, and I can't wait to play the full game. So we're starting off with the demo here. Sorry, buddy. There's no getting out of this one. You know, you're now known for the greatest confession of love in the world. I still can't believe they got live. That's the greatest thing ever. I mean, it was a very good love confession, I ain't gonna lie. That's a very good love confession. Been doing good. Just did some Helldivers with some friends, getting hyped up for the ODST collab next week. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta get hyped for some good stuff there. Nice then. It's coming out soon. Saw myself since I have it in the wishlist. Yeah, so you should be. Yeah, so literally you just gotta wait until it comes out on Wednesday. So this coming Wednesday will be when the game will be released. And then you'll be seeing me on here for the next 2 days straight. Cause I think after next week I'm going on a 2-week break for mental reasons and for other stuff. Give myself a little break after everything which has happened. So I at least want to give y'all some good energy before I leave. For a while. But when I come back, though, you're going to be seeing me on this game a lot. I'll be on this game like it's nobody's business. Come on. That was... And there's nothing more to say if you're here to harm. If you're here to harm, I will take you down, friendship or not. Cross. I don't think it would be easy to beat you, but a ninja can't escape defeat. Can't accept defeat. No, hold on. I never accepted the government's request. You didn't? Listening then. I have a problem. I have problems with how the government is handling things. And it's just limited to Japan. Either things are getting more and more twisted, slowly but surely. Glad to see you're taking the Shuffle Alliance guardianship of the world peace thing seriously. You can see what's up. If you understand that, I don't think we have a cause to fight. I took some time to look around the city here. The people here are living happily, peacefully. May be distant, but living happily. Peace may be distant, but I believe their smiles are worth protecting. The one I came with feels the same way. Oh, did someone sneak in here with you? Rain Mikamura! Oh! Whoa! They both are here? We getting Rain and them? It's been a while. Tsunawa Cross. Well, Rain Mikamura. You're here too. Why to hold out there? Way to hold out there, Dawn. If these guys had seen you and Rain together, things would have gotten even more hilarious. He got the smug face. The smug face. I freaking love it. That is the greatest smug face of all time. That is beautiful. Cross. Just ignore it, Rain. This man isn't quite the head of the husk as we were familiar with, apparently. I see. Smug as fuck. Yeah, smug as fuck. There she is. There she is. Hey there, Rin Mikimura. Who is this guy? Novara. Novara? Novara? Novarin? Novarin? I'm gonna have to go learn these names. Who is this guy? He was chatting up with me in the city a bit ago. I could have sworn I lost him. Oh, come on now. Don't be so cold. Think of it as fate that we meet again. So first of all, really, sorry I followed you around. Captain, stop already. I can't believe you're hitting on her. Mina. Okay, Mina has a really cute design. I like her design. I'm not a captain anymore. I keep telling you to drop the title. Also, I'm not hitting on anyone. I want to interview her. I got to know about how it felt to be on the receiving end of a love confession like that. Bruh. And then maybe we can get into some of the later news part of the Dark Gundam incident. We'll both be passing on that. Domo and Kashio? Oh, perfect. I can get an off the cloth interview with Domo and Ray. That coat. That's a part of an EFF captain's uniform. What brings someone like that? Oh, this? Like I said, I retired, but I like the feel of this coat, so I kept it. See how there's no rank inside on it? Inscription on it? Without the jacket, he really just looks like a slob of an old man, so it's unfortunate and better than the alternative. Let's see. Now that wars are finished, people are leaving the military to find a new life. That's good to see. Wait. Squadron. Ross? Hey, you. Yes? Why are you aboard the A event? Well, I heard this city accepts everyone. Don't let it get to you though. I'll be leaving shortly. Wait, why are you leaving? I'm sure you can find a job here. I mean, well, I'm lucky to be alive as it is. I'm not about to go and die here. What's that supposed to mean? I saw how things have been in battles. This ship doesn't have what I call a bright future. I'm not trying to criticize minds. If you treasure your life though, you should run away. You should run away too. An explosion? It was an attack outside of the dome. Outside of the dome. Well, so much for my window of escape. A window to escape. The door opens. Alright, this should... Now we're starting the final mission here. So some Tauruses and then some Bowser. An unknown enemy is approaching. They seem to be the same as the terrorist who attacked us previously. They're like in Valley X. We're still in the dark about their identity. We're still in the dark about their identity and their aim. Miss Erica, your orders. I understand if you're still uncomfortable leading others into battle. I'm painfully aware that live battles itself isn't the same as a simulation. Nonetheless, the A advance needs your commands. Miss Erica, make your decision. We have to engage them to prevent damage to the city. Don't you worry, Erica. We'll keep the A advance safe. Not just us, Garma. You have to protect the city in Tokyo as well. Gonna be no guarantees, huh? Gonna be generous, huh? Now that's how a fancy noble lady ought to act. That's a lot of enemies. Where the hell is Cross when we need him? Whoa! That's the Burning Gundam! Wait, that means... He's so hyped! He's so hyped for this! I love it! He's just like me for real, for real. The freaking Burning Gundam is here! Tomokashi is here? Let me help. Let me help the A advance. Thank you very much, Mr. Kashi. Now this is just me thinking out loud, alone for a minute. There's a chance that the Japanese government might reconsider its status of the A advance if they could keep Tokyo safe. You're considering your curiosity. You're considering it's very much approaching. So that's the King of Hearts, huh? Tomokashi himself. Oh my god, it's the Burning Gundam. Aw? How are you playing it? Yuto, did you not know there's a demo out? I'm playing it on my PS5. Also, what's up, Yuto? We're playing for the demo in preparation for the game next week. Because the game literally comes out next week. But how you been, Yuto? Let me give you a shout out, buddy. One moment. They have it, the demo on the PS5 and the Switch from what I looked up. I'm bored. You bored? I'm really surprised they actually don't. I was hoping they actually had the demo like on the PC so I can give it a shot there, but sadly no. Thank you, Fradix. Yeah, I wanted to see if I was able to play it on my PC, but I was really hoping to get it on my PC. But since I already bought the full Ultimate Edition on the PS5, I'm just going with that. I ain't gonna say shit. You came in at this time, buddy. I ain't saying nothing. Since I'll be playing this. Yeah. You know me when it comes to spoilers, Yuto. I don't like spoiling people. You're a fan of his? Cause I am. Who wouldn't be a fan of a guy as strong as him? Let's show him what the art can do. Please don't force us to be a part of your ridiculous postures. You wanna repeat that? With that said, we can't let him take the getter in any less than his equal. So basically, you agree, but just gotta have the last word. Jeez, just be honest and say, go get him. Well, at least they're motivated. Like you're also motivated. You look like you're ready to freaking go. We gotta get motivated too. All units engage this picture VALX forces. Please, the Val X forces. Please keep the city safe. My rising Gundam is equipped with repair functionality. Yo, okay, so yeah, that makes sense for Rain to be the healer. It makes sense. Also, I'm gonna go to bed. It's really late. See ya. Have fun. Alrighty, Crab Slayer, thank you for coming. We're pretty much after this mission, we're ending, and I'm pretty sure this is the last one they give us, from what my friend has told me. So I'll be ending stream once this mission is done. I can provide emergency repairs to any damaged machine. Hell yeah, we definitely appreciate that. I have no idea who you are, but if you intend to disturb the peace, you'll be facing me. Alright, I gotta see. Yo, it looks good! It looks so good! It's looking good! Look at this! Look at this! Look at the Rise Gundam! What are your movesets, Rise Gundam? Vulcan, machine gun, Vulcan cannon, machine gun cannon. What's the difference? Beam Nagigata and ultimate bullseye rising arrow. I have to go. And then Domon. Bro! Okay, so they're using the same model as his T counterpart. That's cool. That's cool. Hoping no one noticed the misspelling I made. I don't think no one noticed, Fradix. Alright, let's do this. Gundam fight! Ready, go! We're gonna have two teams separating. We're also gonna get the ship up here. Let's go! Zero. Who are you people? Who are you people? Answer me! You're not gonna get any answers, Galma. These things are unmanned. Now I really don't like whatever jerk sent these junk planes. Come on, let's go get it. If they're empty machines, it means no one can complain if we bust them up. I need to make sure Domon Caution and Rain get some action, so... Something beam! Penetrator gun! Something beam! It's just something beam, guys. It's just a something beam. Not one shot. Okay, so they're going after Rain. Let's see what the Nagigata can do. Alright, Rain, show me what you got. With the Gundam fight suspended and his master gone, Domon's lost. If it helps Domon, I'll fight together. We'll stop the world from going anywhere. Okay, so we.
なめないでよね。落ちなさい。
やった。Nice. Okay. So we're gonna try to see if we can get all rings tacked on screen. Domon time. Okay, what do we got? Burning slash, machine cannon, move and fire. Burning slash.
Are you winning, son?
The wrapping of soul. The wrapping of society. Of the world is spreading faster. Further and further. Can I possibly stop it? The warping of sanities. Succession. Society. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back, bud. No, stop hesitating. We'll only slow my fists. Will only slow my fists. I must move forward. Watch me, Master. I'll make sure the title of the King of Hearts is kept. King of Hearts keeps its honor. I need to remember what these units are. I know they're grunt units in Gundam.
そんな攻撃などお前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ付き合い Got it!
Slash! Pretty much you got it. Overwhelming death. Every fight we find ourselves in just make you more nauseous. Can't command the advance well enough to make full use of it. If I can't, then sooner or later. Behind? I don't have anyone behind him. Enemy reinforcements behind the A advance. These bastards. Oh no! Hold on, Erica. We're heading back for you. Don't break formation. You give the enemies a chance to strike. I mean, that's true, but the A advance will survive. I need all of you to prioritize eliminating the frontline enemies. Okay. Don't do anything too crazy though. Crazy? Maybe it's crazy, but I have to try. Miss Ichika. Actually, can we just keep you alive? No, we're just gonna kill you. Apparently we're gonna kill you. Okay, good. Talk about a perfect chance. Let's smash these terrorists and make the government see our valor. That's the way. We're going to only things you'll be seeing as a penalty. Penalty. You know what? You know what's cool? Either way, it should make them think twice before messing with us. I need to remember, do we?
バッチリ決まったぜ人間様の力を機械に思い知らせてやるよバトルショットカッター
Oh, I need to turn off some of these things. Oh wait. Live battles is nothing like simulations. I still can't make full use of the A advance. But I can't give up. This is the mission I've been given.
被害は軽微です。攻撃に集中を。そんなこと言われても。応戦します。防空システム作動。撃ってください。
I'm gonna turn off battle until we get to the next turn. We must keep the enemy separated. The A event. The A event advances. Are those the Federation forces sending? Are the Federation forces sending reinforcements? No, those are. Those are more enemies? That's right. That's right. The lunar types was very common after the Revolutionary War. They've been seen in terrorists using several times. They're not letting up. The A advance is in trouble. So this is what the bridge looks like. Oh wow. I like the bridge. Looking cool. The pink diamond in the front, in the middle. Ichika, you okay? Cross. Goodness. You kids just become... Goodness. You kids, just because a battleship has heavy armor, doesn't mean you can let mobile weapons get this close. This sort of thing isn't exactly what you call product with mobile suits to prevent. Exactly why you coordinate with your mobile suits, your mobile suit units to percent. Who in the world? He's the A Advance's savior. I didn't know saviors could be forced into their roles. Take command of the A Advance. Now just what are you suggesting? I'm an average everyday old man. The 13th Autonomous Squad. Man, I got him to shut up really quick. Non-boy. Scared of losing another battleship? I mean, not exactly. Then get to it. You don't want to die, do you? Cross? Cross. Erica, you've done well. No one can deny that. But it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Stop trying to carry the world on your shoulders. Alright. True. It's not just you're a bad commander, Missy. You just gotta learn that the battlefield is never quite as textbook sort of place. No, it is not. That's the kind of thing you're supposed to get to learn slowly over time. It's a shame we don't live in the world where you get that chance. Then will you take command from me? Well, will I get a salary? Absolutely. Now that's what I like to hear. Mina. Sir, this ship is mostly automated, but think you can manage operations? At your command, Captain. I'll do what you ask. Then we're probably setting up now. Okay, it's up to you. Well, don't go asking too much of me now. Now I just got to buy. Now I just got to go buy time until the old part. Until the old part's good to go. The old part's good to go, huh? Wait, that's. Oh! There you are, Hero Yui. Zero! Hero freaking Yui! God damn! Not only you're giving me Domo fucking Kashu in this mission, you're giving me Hero fucking Yui! Bro! That's insane! Oh god, I love this game. Giving me two of my favorite Gundam pilots right off the bat. Thank God. Hey, he's that guy you were saying was sent along. You still don't get along with Hero. You still don't get along with Hero, I take it. I'm not good with people like him. You never know what they're thinking. Yeah. You're just too alike. I don't want to hit the city. I won't use the bus around. Got it. I'll leave you to it then. Thanks, Hero. You got us the time we needed to get things ready. For what? Just watch. Okay. Okay. I think I got a working understanding of the ship's control systems. Nice. Sharp as always, Mina. Well then, Miss Nova documents. Humbly requires Nova. Humbly requests command authority over the ship. Very well. Oh, to be clear, I'm only an employer in this whole business, so I don't want to have to take responsibility for this. I'll handle the guns in Vulcan's side of things, but you'll have to make the decisions on the strategy level. That works for you? It does. Therefore, I hereby transfer command authority of the A events during combat to Novarin Dickinson. Wait, what? What happened? I'm not sure why, but I'm reading an overall 20% improvement to output in all systems. No one here has a fully understanding of the system Nera kind of one. The core of the events. All we can say is that sometimes things happen. Well, if that's what a drops, I'd be panicking, but an improvement gift. Impermanent gifted horse's mouth and all that. But there's more. I'm getting responses from weaponers that was providently inactive. Well, no time like the present to test it. If you would, Captain Melvin. The Naira Kana 1. Stabilizing because Ichiga's mental state is stabilized. Perhaps it responds to the elevating her anxiety regarding Bennett. So, the AN's power stabilized. Now we should be able to use the energy in the land to lend approach. All units form up and guard the AN vents and engage enemy forces. What she said, with one little favor on top. Nick, please do try your best to keep the little lady and myself safe. Don't worry, we're on top of it. Hey, winged Gundam, you clean up any enemies that get near the AN vents. That's the quiet type must be like I can hear you talking. This is not the time for chit-chat. All units commence the attack. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Bro, the Wing Zero looks so clean! What the fuck? Okay, what do we got? Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Machine gun and beam saber. Okay, so... The Zero system is trying to warn me. The system is too unstable. What's about to happen? Why is it? Is this so? Is this so? Why is it not? Shit. Oh wait, no! God damn it. I forgot to turn off. Okay, so now we got Link Energy Cannon. Your orders, Miss Ichika. Engage the enemies to our front, please. Roger that. I'll select the appropriate weapon read at. Goodness, always something to do around here. Couldn't things all be on Captain? Yes, Mina. I know. I can hardly slack off now. Not even if I wanted a salary negotiation to go well.
敵は無人機です。
では遠慮なく駆逐しましょう。
Ooh, I like his voice. And Mina's voice.
攻撃目標捕捉。
1番2番撃ち方始め。
Cannon 1 and 2 fire at will. Get that. Good. Keep things up at present. Alright, not bad. Alright. I'm gonna send Genderark and Dynamis to take care of those. And I'll have Domon and Rain take care of the enemies up there. Prepare yourself. Burning strike.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。もらった。
Alright. Okay, so that should cover all the main areas. Let's see what Machine Gun Vulcan is.
10手先の動きまで見切っている。相手の攻撃を受け、その上を行く。くらえ。
Actually, no. I want to see what your machine guns are. What we do, Beam Saber. And then I'll try using the maids afterwards. They actually hit hero? I'm impressed.
ゼロが貴様の攻撃パターンを教えてくれる。避けられはしない。
Excellent. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Actually, that's what I need to check. Do all the other ones get... Okay, so acceleration, analyze. Okay, so she gives us the... Okay, that's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Shut you down. Let's see what the beam saber looks like.
AI の動きは予測できる。これが俺の答えだ。
Let's go. Okay. Roll 5. Sorry, Rise Gundam. Does this mean I get to? Yes.
前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。闘志、今こそ燃え上がれ。
Fighting spirit.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらんき叫べ。バークレッツゴートフィガー。エンド。
Sorry, man. I had to give it to Domo. I had to give it to Domo. The burning finger. The burning finger. We had to see it. We had to see it. And plus, he's gonna be one of my main Gundams, so this is gonna be great. Oh, sweet. Okay, bullseye. Alright. We have enough to do another one. Okay, so let's do assists. Oh, we don't have enough for Getter Bomber thing. Well, might as well give it to Benkei. We haven't seen any Benkei's moves yet, so. Oh wait, can I? Transform. Okay. We'll definitely have to save the rest of the moves then for when we actually start the full-fledged game from when the game comes up. We're gonna see what Getter Double Drill Storm does for the animation.
時間をかけるつもりはない。これで終わりにする。貫け。ダブルドリルストーム。
Yo.
これが俺とキリクの力だ。
The Kiriku's strength is my strength. Okay, that's just cool. That is just cool. Okay, so now we got Flash, none. Okay. I'm gonna move Rain. So. Okay, that makes sense for you to aim for our ship. Okay, so... What level's here? Level 4? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna at least give the last kill to the ship, because it definitely earned it. And we're gonna see if we can kill.
確認。即挙データ確認。
撃ち方始め。
Let's go! Victoryです!
エアーデント各部問題ありません。
見れるか。Alright, and with that, I think the last mission has now come to a close. Hit and run. I see. Who is this guy? So that was the key after all. All enemy units have been eliminated. Let's stay safe and maintain alert status for now. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. We saved the admin and Tokyo. If they really want to complain about us now, then we'll meet them head on. That That seems like a bad attitude to have towards an actual government. Shut up. Shut up, Yamagi. If you keep swiping nonsense, I'm gonna eat every last one of your onigiris. I mean, as long as you pay, knock yourself out. One way or another, this was a huge success for the advanced security force and their first fight. The A advanced security force. That is the lamest name I imagined. Imaginable. Hey, you got a group of pilots with some real personality, huh? Your commanding was impeccable, Captain Novel. Was nothing. I swear. Anyone could command a great ship like this and have no trouble. To be clear, that wasn't meant to be a criticism. That was just Captain. I swear you just blurt out whatever pops into your head. I guess I can't tell you to stop calling me Captain anymore. Apologies, miss. I'm much too old to act like such a thoughtless loony. As much as I do. You didn't offend me at all. I don't have talent for tactical commands. That's simply a fact. That just means I have to continue as best as I can in other areas. That's the spirit. Just keep in mind, we'll need you to make the straightest decisions, like I said. So you'll need to stay on the bridge. Of course, I look forward to working with you. God only knows how long the situation will last, of course. Wait, Hero, you should team up with us. I call my own shots. That's true. He always calls his own shot. That's Hiro Yui for you. What? Give it up, Domo. There's not a soul in the world that can stop him. Tetsunoa Cross. What is it? If you want to come aboard, I'll ask Ichika. Give you a spot on the advance. I heard Woodfay was seen near your ship. Yeah. It seems like he was pursuing Zero for some reason. Are you two in a fight or something? Silence about his own business as always. As if the special stealth force acts mostly different. Yeah, okay, you got me there. Let me show you back to the advanced Noman. I'd like you to meet Ichika while you're here. Of course, I'd like to talk to her about our future plans. We still have no idea what the Vala X is after, but I guess dealing with the government comes first. Thank you very much, Domon and Rain. Domon, Rain, I can't imagine where the A advance would be without your assistance. If you'll have us, we'd like to continue to assist your ship. That's a surprise to hear a pleasant one, but to be clear, but Delman and I weren't sent here at the request of the government to seize the A advance. However, we personally have doubts about the way the government is handling things. Exactly. So, if we accompany you, we continue our investigation while also helping you to buy time. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for you. And an official offering of investigation. I hadn't even dreamed I get to fight right alongside the legendary Domon Kashi. Please, we're comrades in arms now. No need to put me on a pedestal. Well, if we're getting chummy, mind telling us about your Master Asia? Why do you want to hear about him? Just personal concerns, that's if you don't mind. No, not at all. I'm always glad to be able to share stories about my master's life. The A Advanced Security Force has a strong new ally. God, alright. Are we seriously going with that name? I feel like we are with him. Wait, what? Is it weird? It's not that it's weird. It's that it's not weird. It's not that it's not weird. It's too simple. Goodness me. I wasn't expecting the folks here to be such a variety bunch. Captain Navra Minami, I hope we can discuss your contracts after this. Also, as for accommodations, I'd like you to prepare rooms for you in my mansion. Is that the statement of your intent to involve yourself in our private lives as our employer? What? No, hardly. Then I hope you'll give us a chance to consider our options. Now hold on a second, Mina. Didn't expect you to be so rude. That's a nice offering she's making. It's just... So hey, old Bart. What's your connections with the girl? I have a name. Mina Naria. I'm not a girl, so I appreciate it if you didn't call me. Fair enough. Hope we can be friends from now on. Oh, okay. Good, as long as you understand. To answer your question, Mina's been part of my staff, such as it is, since we were in the military. She's a hell of a ship operator, but ever since she quit the force with me, well, I've been nothing but trouble for her. Wait, you two aren't like that, are you? Not in the slightest. Just making sure. So, she once was so she's one of the few survivors of the 31st Autonomous Force. Yeah, basically. I'm surprised though. Didn't think I'd ever meet anyone who knew about the 31 staff. Were you guys after the 30th? Let's just say my job is to keep an ear out for rumors. Don't worry, those rumors stop with me. Appreciate it. appreciate it. I'm sure these folks would like to know they're putting their lives in the hands of a well and incompetent who lost the ship. And more importantly, it would make my salary negotiations harder. I bet. What is it? What is it? I had to. The new Earth Federation government is making an emergency announcement. I'm putting it up on your monitor. An emergency announcement? Don't tell me it's declaration of war from Neo Zeal. Is there gonna be another war? Calm down. Let's see what they have to say first. What in the world is happening? New Earth Federation press room. To all the people recovering this message, I am the president of the New Earth Federation, Adu Strand. And I have an important announcement. Adu. It has been half a year since the establishment of the New Earth Federation. However, the scars of the Revolutionary War and contending countless attacks from the extra human beings have made it impossible to maintain this government. Therefore, effective immediately, the New Earth Federation is disbanded. What? Bro, you weren't even around. You were just around for a year. You guys could have done better. All jurisdictions, excluding the legal salvation power, is now in the hands of the second level politician organization, the Old World Nation. Furthermore, the New Earth Federation forces are disbanded. Naturally, nations will recover personal and equipment based on the fundings they provided provided. Also, I am also announcing the formation of the new League of Nations, which will serve to counteract this discrimination between nations. Excuse me. Arbitrary discriminations between nations. It is due to the failures of the politicians such as myself that our new government structures has failed in just half a year. Necessities change. Nature and I need to get that name right. Incidents this change. I don't know. However, I do believe this change represents humanity's humanity's recognition. I sincerely believe that humanity having overcome the Revolutionary War and entered into a new age, has the strength to build a new world. For further details on this transition, please await information from the nation's government. I engagedly look forward to the future development of humanity and the world we live in. Thank you. The New Earth Federation is disbanded? Now I understand. So that's why the Japanese government was in such a rush to claim the new A advance. So what's gonna happen to us? Well, that's up to the Japanese government. Miss Ichika, we're recovering declarations of independence. We recovered declarations of independence from nations across the world, one after another. I'm imagining many of the nation united under the rule of the Holy Britannic Empire are going to use this chance to reclaim automatons. Wonder if we're going to see the nations start going to war again. This could end up like some kind of warning state period. Let's certainly hope not. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Don't you elaborate and freedom. With the new Earth Federation gone, people can make decisions for themselves. It's got its upsides. Captain, that's an incredible irresponsible attitude. I'm fine with being irresponsible. Not like I have anything to be responsible. The folks declared independence are going to claim freedom. Are going to claim freedom, but they're also going to have to take up responsibility. The goods for. I've made my decision. Miss Erica? I've been considering this for a while, and now I'm sure. We will declare independence as well. What? As of today, this ship is now an independent nation, a mobile city state named the A Advance. Furthermore, the A Advance, the Vivian Security Force, will now henceforth operate under the name YZ Next. YZ Next? What's next? The world that exists prior to the Revolutionary War was a twisted world where the strong became the victims, and the victims claimed everything. However, this new age extends beyond that, an age of victory into an unknown world. Wait, so victory, the world, and the unknown. Oh! VW and X. Does this have a connection to them? Exactly, and Y and Z are what comes after those. But it also shouldn't be the end. I wish to send signs of even further than that. Which is where the next comes in. I think I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that team name. I don't think I need to change that. Finally, it represents wisdom for everything I've learned to this day. Wisdom. So that's why you're pronouncing it. wish, rather than just reading each alone. Yes, it's identifications, but YZ should carry the meaning of the path that wisdom leads us to. The next step, and our desires to see it. The name YZ Next will symbolize all the everything that I intend to do. Why? The ship of a port. That's the ship of a fort. On the road. Pretend on the nose since we're about to have to make a big choice. Though, if anything, I have a better idea and certain opinions to offer. No, I actually like that name. That's a good name. I ain't changing it. I'm not changing it. Then that settles it. Henceforth, you will be operating under the name YZ Next to defend the A Advanced. YZ Next. That's a great name. Are you sure about this, Ichigo? Honestly, the idea was starting to take shape in my head when we were told to hand over the A Advanced. If anything, external forces threaten my freedom, then I have a responsibility to stand against it. Got it. I'm here to keep you safe. So I'll go along with whatever you decide. Thank you, Cross. Anai, please prepare a venue where I can make the announcement to the citizens. As you wish, Miss Ichigo. Everyone. I've chosen this path to preserve my own freedom and protect the things that I've been entrusted with. This will be my own request. Please lend me your aid. I swear that I'll do anything in my power to make the A Advance a land of plenty. Please, everyone, lend the A Advance and me your strength. Damn, what? Mission complete. And we got hit and run. The new Earth Federation found gave the world a new chance. Okay. The mobile. New assist slot E. Congratulations, you reached the end of the demo. You can now continue from here into the full game if you create a save file. Bruh, we're creating a save file. Database. Can I save? Game records. Can I not save? Oh, here we go. Alright. And that was just chapter 2? Oh, wow. Okay, so they give you a lot for the things. Okay. Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at least gonna do a couple things before we end stream here. So now, since we can continue from where we were for the demo, let's actually get some let's do mech. These are a little bit more costly, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to build up our money towards this. Okay. So we're basically... Okay, so we're basically now at a point where we can do anything. So when we come back, it will be when the full game is officially out. So I'm at least gonna do one thing though, because now this is where things are gonna get a little bit more interesting for us. I'm at least gonna get some people prepped before we end stream. I'm gonna give you a little bit more mobility. Kind of want to just see. We'll give you more mobility. Same with Domo. Getter Arc. I kind of want you to have more energy, if anything. Dyna 0. Oh god, your mobility. Good lord. What's that 10? The A advance. Let's give you more. I'll give you more speed. Okay. Alright. And then, just in case. You're the first one to get hit and run. But I always give my pilots hit and run. Okay, so I'm gonna do more. I'll do the final touches off screen. But that is gonna be it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We played through majority of the demo, so that means when we come back, we will be continuing from where we left off from the demo, and the full game will be out. I am excited. Next week's gonna be fun. More Super Robot Wars on deck. The next new saga officially begins next Wednesday. Well, with that, everybody, that's gonna be it for today's stream. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out. I appreciate everybody who watches my streams every time that I am the ons. So, I have no more streams planned for this week, so next week you'll be seeing me on Monday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Monday. We might just be going back to Star Rail on Monday, just to get back to Gacha Monday. We will see. But with that, we are going to end this, and I'm gonna send y'all over the Fae. If either Fae or Tashiva on, I'm gonna send y'all over to them. Because I'm gonna be joining them for some Don't Starve Together. Right after I go make myself some food. I actually did eat a little bit late today, so I'm pretty much okay, so I might just get like a snack or something. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Fratix and everyone. Thank y'all. Y'all made this stream a lot of fun. I look forward to streaming more Super Robot Wars for y'all when the game officially comes out on Wednesday. The countdown is... We're almost done with the countdown. I'm super excited. And then the next game that I'm waiting for this year will be the new Digimon game, which I will be playing that for you guys. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. The new Digimon game will be played. So that's gonna become kind of like a regular thing on the channel too. So by the time I come back from my break, we're going to wrap up Final Fantasy 16. So look forward to that. We're gonna do the last DLC, and then we're gonna go into the final boss. And then the next thing on that list, well, it's a game that's been long overdue. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let me go see who's up, because I'm about to go read. I'm just hoping they're not mad at me. I really didn't want to beat this demo tonight. If I was able to start earlier today, I would have. Okay, Faye is on. Okay, so I'm sending you over to Faye dial. Going to Faye, okay? You're going to Faye. And then I'm gonna go join them for Don't Starve, so. Slash. Okay, so y'all know the drill, everybody. Make sure you copy this lovely, lovely raid message as we head on out to go support the amazing Fadale. I really would appreciate it, you know, would really appreciate it. But for now, I do hope everyone enjoyed the Super Robot War stream, and I do hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all are from, you know, and hopefully I'll see all you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eterna content. Bye bye, and